I have a snack, look.
Oh, the snack. Oh, this is burr. Peanut burr.
Chocolate. Okay. That tastes good. Mochi, this isn't for you. Mochi is looking at it. He's so hungry. For chocolate. Which he's never going to get. Don't do that. So yeah, YouTube, we are live with Bloodborne. Which we are live with Bloodborne. Again, like I said, thank you, everyone. And thank you as well for the... If I'm not mistaken, this is 28... There's a donation. I'm looking at the damn screen, and there's a donation. And I don't even have my page open because I had to reset everything, so I have to open up my stream elements. Oh, even more gifted. Hang on. I just got to sit down for the first time in a while. Where's the alerts? Where are they? Stream elements. They're like bugged out on the screen. One sec, folks. I don't even have volume right now. I had to redo everything. One sec, sorry. There we go. Okay, I see them. Again, Mediox, I see you, man. Willem Dafoe with a 4-month resub. Thank you, sir. Stranger with a $30 donation. Happy Eid to all who celebrate and a blessed day to all except Tobias. Fuck you. That's rude. Listen, woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I've got sugar and nut. Two things that go together well on a Friday. Ma'am, $30. Thank you as always. And I think somebody is excited for Bloodborne. I think they were spamming the chat room. I think moderation should be enforced. Thank you, though, for the 30. It's very kind as always. And Broculus. This nut is goopy. Ooh. Broculus with 5 gifted subs. I see you, man. Thank you, sir. That's going to be a spin, too, son. And then Mediox and Mandro both are resubscribing. Thank you. This woman. Stranger. She said, that is not enough. By God, I need to give you more. That credit card has left my pocket and entered yours. Stranger. With 10 gifted subs on top of that. Thank you again, ma'am. Holy shit. Maybe I should be rude to people more often. Jeez. Stranger, thank you. You're going to get a spin, too, if you'd like one, okay? So that's Mediox and Space. What the hell, brother? Listen, I have a lot to yap about, and we haven't even started the game. And you guys are throwing this at me. Listen, if you knew how much I paid for the fucking capture card, by God, you'd be throwing more. Space. With 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, sir. Dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And Boys Who Do. Boys Who Do at 2,000 bits. Jesus, man. Tobias, no game audio. I know, it's off right now. Also, prepare for backseating. You need it. Also, game is the shortest of the ones you've played. Is it really? Is it really the shortest one? Boys Who Do, again, with 2,000 bits. I appreciate that, man. And everyone who's here. I have to glaze everyone for a sec. But thank you for the bits, dude. We're gonna see. I don't want to know how long this game is. We have to play the DLC once I'm done glucking the viewers again. Alexander the Tired with 10 gifted subs. Listen, I haven't seen you since Elden Ring. Alexander Pot Warrior. Ooh, look at this. I have another one. Dude, Alexander, thank you. Jeez, everyone's so kind. Thank you so much, folks. That's a lot of spins, by the way. And I have to keep yapping. And I have to eat this. I'm a disgusting freak. Thank you, folks. Really quickly, though. What the fuck? Lazy dude. I was not a lazy dude this morning. But if you were, that's fine by me, sir. Fine by me. Lazy dude. With 10... Bro, what is that emote? Get that out of here. Lazy dude with 10 gifted subs as well. Hey, you guys are fucking generous as hell, man. Thank you. Very, very kind, guys. Thank you so much. I need to change the title of YouTube, yeah. That's very, very kind, everyone. Let me get to those spins, though, as well. We will be doing it. If you want it, we'll go back and ask people. Sorry, give me 1 second. How do I change the title of my stream? How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Bloodborne Part 1. Aristades, 6 months. Thank you, sir. We've already beat the Dead Space games. I haven't played 3 in a long time, but what I have to do is start the timer. There we go. Okay. Before we begin, I have to go back and thank everyone. Before we begin, I also have to finish eating this. Hang on. Okay. Oh. Oh, son. Mmm. 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 Yeah. Taking these motherfucking pills. Gotta eat my pills, son. Hang on, Grandpa needs his pills. Hold on, I forgot to have my pills today. No motherfucking pills. Put that one back. Oh. Shit. Shit, the little one fell in with the big ones. Whoops. I gotta have my pills, son. I need my pills. On. Pills. It's very sugary. Okay, we're done. So, LaFoe, tier 2 in 10 months. Thank you, man. We're going to be having tier 2 emotes eventually. And Boys Who Do even donated 1,000 more bits. He says, Spiggle my dwarf. Brocculus, goopy, gooey nut. Not anymore. I'm done with those. Folks, now that I can settle down for 2 seconds, I just want to say, everyone, thank you so much for everything that you've done for me, for everything that you've done for my family, for everything you've done for this event. We are officially on Bloodborne. This tier was a PlayStation 5 Pro. It was Bloodborne, and it was Demon Souls. Also, this June is going to be Death Stranding 2 for my birthday, which in turn is for you guys as well. And that's going to be around the 20th, I believe. So, the PlayStation is set up. The PlayStation is hooked up to an Elgato capture card. TLDR of last night, essentially what happened was I tried to set it up with the remote play option. So what remote play is basically you can stream from your PlayStation to a screen and play from there. And that shit was not working. I almost got my ass beat. Ivana was in some sort of like Elden Ring Night Rain run. It like crashed the internet. It did not work. Is it blurry? Hang on. It literally like crashed the internet. So there is no way on God's green earth that we could ever stream this game, or any game for that matter, with remote play. It's never going to happen. The quality of it is pretty shit, too. It's quite fuzzy. It's not very good. So what we had to do this morning was I cleaned out the room. I finished it. I then had to leave when the stores opened. I walked over. Shit took like an hour. Found the capture card. Came home. Set it up. And that's what you're seeing right now. We have a capture card. I ended up getting the Elgato 4KX, which is pretty much half the price of a PlayStation 5. What a scam. But now it works. It's 4K something, yeah, I believe. There's only one higher capture card above this, and it's the Elgato Pro. This one was like the most, like, well, reviewed and widely purchased good Elgato card. So that is what we can play with. The sound works, everything works, it's all set up. It was kind of a nightmare. I had to redo each monitor. I had to kind of, fucking jerry-rig some wires. This whole room looks like a goddamn cyberpunk BD fucking goon cave. But it works. It works, and it's good for now. And, yeah, Bloodborne's done, the DLC's downloaded, and we can pretty much go. Before we begin, I need to go back and give some people some spins, okay? So before we start, Mediox, are you here? Let's do some time. Mediox! Watching Summer Game Fest later today. We're going to be playing Bloodborne all day, so no. Just spin, Well, I think Mediox actually does want spins. I don't know if they're here. You're right. Mediox is getting a spin. They do want a spin. Every time they ask, they get one. So, Mediox. 10 gifted subs. Let's get these spins done, son. What's it gonna be for 10 gifted, sir? Ooh. 25%, so that would be 25 minutes. Excellent. 25 minutes. So that'd be 1,500 seconds. No, you're good. I'm going down the list. Don't worry. Why did that not work? Did that work? Did that add time? It should have added time. Okay. Stranger. Sorry, let's do Broculus next. So Broculus donated 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Broculus' spin. My ear is no longer painful, but it still is kind of gunked up. The ear spray is working. It doesn't hurt at all like it did day one. So far it's fine, but again, in about a day or so, if it's not completely out and if it actually starts to hurt again for whatever reason,
Potato!
Broculus. That's going to be 600 seconds, I believe. Yeah, 600 seconds. 600. There we go. Mochi. Potatoes.
Potato!
Potatoes aren't here. I have to give Mochi his potato before we start. Broculus, there you go, sir. The next one would be Stranger with 10 gifted subs. I know she wants a spin. Mochi, what are you doing?
Hi, baby.
You get a potato. You get a small potato. Because you're small. If you were as big as me, rotund as me, you'd get the whole thing. He has no clue what I'm saying. Another potato? Jesus, maybe he is going to be as big as me. Space. Or sorry, Stranger. That's going to be sub add time. 1,200. There we go. Space for 5 gifted. What's up, Mochi? Dude, that was not fun. Trying to set up all this stuff, like, I was vacuuming caked out dust sticking out of the back of my PC. We're talking, like, sentient, thick dust. Shit had, like, eye stalks. It was, like, crawling around. I'm like, get the fuck out of there, son. It was disgusting. So I was able to clean up the PC a bit. I dusted the desk. I wiped the desk down. I vacuumed the floors. I redid a bit of the wiring in the back. It's still like a jumble, but I did the best I could. PlayStation's out of the way. I moved a bunch of Warhammer stuff out of here. It's a bit of a tedious process to set up a capture card, but, like, it worked. Another potato? 3 miniature potato bites. I'm lucky. He's lucky he didn't get a big one today. Boys Who Do with 3,000 bits. Sorry, let me add spaces time. Here we go. Boys Who Do. For 3,000 bits, sir. Lamau, you are so funny. 3,000 bits. Oh, shit, that's unlucky. You know what? Boys Who Do, I'm so sorry, sir. But 3,000 bits is still 3,000 seconds. There we go. 3,000. And now we have Alexander, 10 gifted, and Lazy Dude, 10 gifted. Jeez, folks. Thank you, gentlemen. The ear is better now, but it's still not done. It's like, I was given some sort of oil spray. I'm pretty sure it's nonsense. It's just probably some over-the-counter, bought at a store, you know, spray it in your ear, and then it's repackaged type of thing, but... That, Alexander, 25%. There you are, sir. So that's going to be 25 minutes, which I believe is about 1,500 seconds. 1,500. There we go. And now we have Lazy Dude's 10 gifted. Sorry, we're trying to get back into form here. We're going to be starting Bloodborne very soon. We're just going to get through everyone's generosity. We're going to wrap up with the subs, and we are starting Bloodborne. Roman as well donated 1,000 bits. I just missed that, man. Thank you. Can we get some karaoke up in this bitch? Sing some Orden Ogan Moonfire. Well, right now we can't do that because we do have to start Bloodborne. But I can put that down for League tomorrow, okay? 25%. That's also another 1,500. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we can't do music right now because we have to start the game. But thank you, man, for the 1,000 bits. I'll remember, don't worry. And actually, I can give you a spin right now, too, so... Let's do that. Let's wrap it up with your spin, sir. Let's do it! For Roman. And I will put, your request right here, okay? So, Roman wants Moonfire. There we go. Oops. Well. Regardless, that is still 1,000 seconds to be added. Thank you, sir. Sub ad time 1,000. There we go. All right, everyone. Straightens as well, 6-month resub, and Immer with a 3-month resub. Thank you, gentlemen. Folks, with that being said, we are ready to start Bloodborne. Press 1 if you're ready to see Brexit in its true form. This is Brexit. It is Brexit. This is where the British people live. This is fine, young and old British people going about their day, living life peacefully. That's what I think this game's about. And we have been tasked with saving them from themselves. So, with that being said, let me turn the audio on. YouTube is live. Twitch is live. And we are good to go. I have some bits for my yearly tax return. Hey, George, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I will. The bits are automatically added. Thank you, buddy. We ready? Oh, you can't hear it because it's muted. Okay. You can hear it, and we can play. So I'm assuming, I'm not, look at the, before we begin, look at this piece of shit. Look at this disgusting dog shit controller. This thing has not a single flame to an Xbox One controller. It's so disgusting in every way. It looks way too fancy. The buttons feel like a fucking SpongeBob Walmart Temu console. And the thing is just gross. It's just gross. It's trash. Regardless, this is what we have to play with, and this is what we're rolling with. So let's go. Bloodborne. I'm excited. We are playing on a 4K capture card. I don't think you're going to see it in 4K. First of all, it is also apparently upscaled to a degree. We're playing on the PlayStation 5 Pro. The Pro has a setting where it enhances PS4 games visually. So this is the original release with the update. It's on 30 FPS though. But you know what? It's fine. We're playing. Let's go. Wait, what? Starting game in offline mode as game has not been fully installed. Wait, what? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Wait, how is it not installed? One sec. Wow, that build up for nothing. Hang on. Sorry, I thought it was done. One sec, folks. Why is it not installed? Does that... I swear it is, though. One sec. Let me just fuck around with this for a second. It says the game is not fully installed. That's bullshit. You know what? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It'll work. Don't worry about it. Oh, is it a bug? Can I hear? I can't hear anything. Can you guys? Oh, because I muted it. Oh, whoops. Okay, brightness. Adjust the slider until the man is visible and beast invisible. Oh, God. Beast invisible. Technically, it'd be a 1. Sure. What's the X button? We're cooked. Grandpa's cooked. Normal, sensitivity 5, auto target switch off. Controller vibration. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go!
Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
So we are in
You
Britain.
need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay. Wait, when did this game come out? What is that? Holy Vladimir. What the hell? When did this game come out? How old is this? 2015? Holy shit. Okay. I was not aware of when this game came out. 2015, right? We have to make a character. Cool. So this is on the PS5 upscaled version. This is on the PS5 Pro. Let's say Tobias, son. I feel like for the sake of Dark Souls and not Bloodborne, for the sake of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I wanted to make Eldritch abominations like Slugsmith and so on. In this, I don't really care. This is different. I feel like this is more of a... I mean, I'm a person, not a monster. So I'm just going to say Tobias. Unless for some reason, Slugsmith made his way to this game, I think that's fine. To Brexit? What is a British name that starts with T? You gotta understand this was a console game. I guess you're right too, yeah. Tobias, is that a twat? Totwatus. Totwatus. Toenail. I think that's what the British eat. I'm just gonna say Tobias. It doesn't really matter. For this, it doesn't matter. Done. Tobias, gender male, age, mature, young, or aged. I still got it, son. Origin, milk toast. What the? Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Malektoast? Malektoast? Lone survivor. Lone survivor of lost hamlet. High life essence and vigor. Troubled childhood. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Violent past. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Professional. Born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Military veteran. Experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. I mean, cruel fate! Waste of skin! Noble scion. Scion to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Cruel fate. Face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. That sounds like me. And Gangplank. You are nothing. Wait, a waste of skin. Okay. You are nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't even have been born. I mean, bro, what? Why is that an option? You are nothing. You're talentless, and you should not have been born. I feel like we gotta go with that one. Wait, that's horrible. Don't do that one. Look at what the hell's a blood echo? Milk toast? Militoast? What if we do cruel fate? It's like Red Dead Redemption. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. Lone survivor. Waste of skin is hard mode. Okay, I'm kind of contemplating waste of skin. Can't I still level up myself? If I can still level up myself. Blood echoes are the... Okay. You know what? Well, I've never played Wretch. Press 1 if we should do Waste of Skin. Press 2 if we should do something else. I feel like I should maybe do Waste of Skin. I kind of want to. I'm very adamant about playing the game in kind of hard mode, usually. You don't think so? Okay, a lot of people said Waste of Skin. I feel like... I'm gonna do Waste of Skin. I'm gonna do Waste of Skin. I got to. I have to. Let's do it. Tobias male, aged, in a waste of skin. Well, you know what? That's a thing. Appearance. Age, gender, voice. What does it sound like? Aged. Build. Standard, slim, very slim. Burly. Is there like very fucking fat? Large head, small head, burly lower body. Slim. Very slim. I feel like very slim works pretty well. If I'm gonna be a wretch, I have to be an elongated twig. I mean, burly upper body sounds pretty Giga Chad now. Very burly. Burly lower body is fat. Kind of. Well, nah, it's just built. I guess it's bigger. Small head. Let's go with... I mean, everyone we make in these games is a fucking freak. I'm gonna go with very slim. Oh, it literally tells you right there. Bottom heavy, muscular physique. Very muscular physique. Let's go with very slim. Okay. Scale adjustment. Okay, you can make it. Okay, so you can actually make your character disgusting. So you gotta make his head small. I mean, okay, it's either I go all the way to the left or go all the way to the right. There's no in between. I say that's fine. Base, oh my god. Look at this. This is a wretch indeed. Let's do... I mean, that's fine, sure. Skin color? Base skin color. All of this stuff, I mean, you know, as much as I want to change it, it's not that big of a deal. How about face presets? Ooh. Similar face. We can make... Wait, hang on. Can I make graves? Hold on. Oh, we're cooking. Hold on. Ah! Holy shit! Wait, do we have shotguns in this game? I'm curious. What if this is just young Graves trying to survive in England? What if that's what this game is? Or I can make Arthur Morgan. The English Arthur Morgan. The top of the morning, gents. That right there is TF. Say all or nothing. Deal 'em. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? I may actually fuck around with this, to be honest. I mean, you're never gonna see it, but like, why not? Why not? Where is GP? That's more like GP. Ooh. Okay, so who do we make then? I mean, I could kind of make Graves, but not really. Do I even want... I mean, the hair is already Graves. Okay, 1 for Graves, 2 for TF. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You want TF? 1 for Graves or 2 for TF? I mean, I don't think we've ever done TF. Kind of looks like Lincoln, eh? Mr. Abe Lincoln. Yeah, we could do... You know what? We made Graves in the other game. Let's do TF. Let's do TF. Sure. So hair. We need the longest, most greasiest, disgusting hair I've ever seen. Actually, you know what? Crazily enough, I think he had a ponytail in one of the cinematics, no? It kind of already looks like TF. Like, unironically, it already looks like the guy. It's like Hot Topic TF. Oh my god, this is like if TF looked like me. What are you... you know what? I think he... Did he have... You know what? What would you do for hair here? Probably something like that, I guess. Just do your character. Well, I'm not... Listen, I'm not going to sit here and go all in super crazy. It's just going to be very simplistic stuff. Like, give him the beard, give him the hair, we're done. I'm not going to sit here and create some, you know, 300-year-old Eldritch Twisted Fate. It'll be something simple. I mean, you know what? That is actually kind of TF, though, for real. What does he have, brown hair? Can someone just confirm the color of TF's hair? I think it's brown, right? Is it black? Actually, I think it's dark brown. Is it black or dark brown? He's not ginger. More black than brown. Okay, you know what? That is Twisted Fate. That's it. We're done. I'm not going to sit here and make a character for 300 hours. That's TF. Press 1 if we can continue, if we're good. Press 1 if we're good. Like, I'm okay with this, honestly. I don't need to sit here and, like, yeah. I think we're good. I think we can move on. Sure. 2! Now, what else do you want me to do, though? Can we make, like... Oh, we can give him big, bushy eyebrows. That right there is looking like TF, son. All or nothing. This is 90-year-old TF retiring to fucking England to drink blood or something. I don't know. I don't know what you do here. Okay. Pupils. Size of pupils. Color of pupils. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Tattoos, marks, and glasses. What? Really? Holy shit. Twisted Fate entering the Matrix. What is that? Harry Potter, holy shit. You know what? Let's not do glasses. That's fine. Tweak, tattoo, and mark. So tattoos. Can't really see what's going on with this guy's skin anyways, right? I'm okay with that. There ain't... This is kind of, So when did this game come out in relation to Dark Souls? Because this feels very reminiscent of Dark Souls, where, like, they don't give you that many options. I think in DS3 and Elden Ring, those two games went crazy with custom creation between 2 and 3. Okay, so this isn't really, like, cream of the crop character creation. Tattoos were shit for this. I don't even think I saw one. Like, is that it? Is that the tattoos? That's it, really? Okay. Mark, color. Yeah, there's nothing. Look at that. All or nothing. It kind of looks like TF. It kind of looks... You know what? Slim. Trim physique. TF's kind of a slim dude. I'm not... Yeah, let's just... That's fine. Not very slim. It kind of looks like TF. Yeah, it's not bad. No, this is on a PS5 Pro. It's a scuffed Lincoln. That's TF, dude. Change the age. But what if it's just an old man TF? Voice. They recorded lines with Graves, I think, for TF. Okay, let's do mature. That's fine. We're good to go. All right, folks. Wait, you know what? So I chose my origin as Waste of Skin, but now I kind of want to do Cruel Fate. Faced terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. I kind of want to. Cruel Fate. It sounds kind of dumb, but like, I don't know. It's a cruel fate, son. Let's do Cruel Fate. I think we've never done Waste of Skin for anything. Let's do Cruel Fate, sure. But hey, that's very much in character. All right, we're good to go, folks. Let us begin. Finalize contract, whatever that means. Blood vials, special blood used in ministration, restores HP. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique...
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Oh, God.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This guy kind of reminds me of Uncle. Everywhere I go, I see Red Dead. That's just Uncle. He's giving me lumbago infusions. He's playing the game. Ryan, can you be quiet and just donate? Keep the donating, dude. Jesus, keep your mouth shut. Ew. The Skinwalkers. What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Kill me! Please, it's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi's got friends. That almost reminds me of, like, sleep paralysis.
You found yourself a hunter.
Isofux Clinic. Isofux Clinic. Holy shit, look at me. Man, I gotta play on a PlayStation controller? Oh my lord. It's so garbage. This is disgusting! Okay. It's 30 FPS, by the way. It is supposedly upscaled, though. Supposedly. Okay. So let me just try and mess around. I don't know the controls yet. Okay. Oh yeah, B is to roll. Man, we haven't played a Souls game in so long. We haven't played a Souls game in ages. Okay. Respect. Oops. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Okay. It's the babies! The fuck? Attack right hand weapon, R1. Yeah, this is this button. R1 to light attack. I've got the karate chop, son. I'm assuming R2 is the heavy attack? Yeah, it's heavy attack, okay. Lock on and reset, R3. I can't remember if that's the same thing for Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It might be. Is it the same controls? I don't even remember them. The last time we played Elden Ring was over 2 months ago, I think. The game's a bit loud. I can turn it down. There we go. How about that? Might be a bit lower. Where is the... How do I change the brightness? Like, what the hell? What button do you even press to change the settings? It's fine now? Okay. Well, what's the option button? What's the option button on the PlayStation? Is it the large middle one? This one? The top right? Is that it? Oh. Listen, I've never played a PlayStation. That's all. I haven't played PlayStation 3. I've never done that. Okay, brightness. There we go. Way better, folks. Way better. Right now we can see things. Holy shit, the game has visuals. Resident PS5 owner, I got you. You're a good man. So what we are playing on is the upscaled version of the PS4 game. Because it's on the PS5 Pro, and I'm not gonna lie, I can't even tell. I don't even know what the first one looked like. So... Go beat that ass, son. You come here, boy! Peter don't like this one! Oh my god. The FPS is rough. It is still in 30 FPS. Oh my god. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Do I just run? What the fuck?
I'm out of here, Sonny. See you later, loser.
How do I open the door? Oh. Nice, we made it. I think. Quicksilver bullets. Fight, you coward! I need a weapon. I can't even hit this thing without a weapon. Increased resolution and some textures. Yeah, that's apparently all it did. Yeah. The fact that this game is in 30 FPS is kind of criminal. Like, I'm aware of the whole, like, PC thing, but it's... I mean, we're doing it officially. It's crazy to me that they don't want to do 60 FPS. Or at least, like, remaster the game. Glazers say it holds up today. I mean, maybe... Well, the game looks fucking great. The aesthetic of this game is incredible. But you gotta remember, this is kind of an old game from what you guys said, right? This is a 2015 game. This is not new by any means. This is kind of old. Okay, so... Run away from that creature. Ideally, we don't go back down there. I mean, it's gone. Can I go see? It's not gone. So we just gotta go walk around and look for stuff. Central Yarnum. No. It is. I would actually agree that it is. Oh. Fuck. Wait, where's my weapons? What do I do?
Oh, give it to you, Sonny. Oh.
Where's my weapons? Why don't I have weapons? Is this a weapon? How do I search this body? Blood vial. Isn't that a healing item? How do I suck the blood? Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Ah! Oh god! Sorry, folks. Wrong place, wrong time. Whoops. Blood vial. Where do I even go from here? Shit.
Away! Away!
Wait, is he speaking? Was that him or me? Okay. Who the fuck was speaking? What the hell? Maybe we were supposed to die? Shit, okay. Hunter's Dream. Damn, hell. The Yarnum Headstone? What's with the babies? Awaken at the selected location in Yarnum. Oh. So we can spawn back into, the city? What the fuck? Awakening Headstone. No places to awaken? Okay. Accept gift from messengers. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one trick weapons. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Okay, so we get the threaded cane, the saw cleaver, the hunter axe. You know, every Dark Souls game or Elden Ring that we've played, I've only used pretty much one weapon. Pretty much one weapon. So what is this? 90 plus 2, 98. Durability 250. I'm gonna go with probably the axe. I mean, the saw cleaver is the classic. That's from the trailer, right? I feel like... Well, if I'm going with the classic, though... I'm a saw cleaver user. Well, so what's the difference here? It just says damage. I'm assuming it's the speed as well is different. So hunter's axe or saw cleaver? You know what? I'm gonna go with the classic. I'm gonna go with the classic. Let's go with the classic. Oh, there is scaling though. Attribute requirement 9 strength. So what's the? This is strength and this is dexterity or something. The hand. I'm gonna go with... Okay, so this is slow and more durable. This is fast and less durable. I'm gonna go with the saw cleaver. It says display. Oh, here we go, okay. One of the trick weapons of the workshop commonly used in the hunting business. The saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of a centrifugal force. The saw with its set of bloodletting teeth has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. So this thing gets stronger with what you're fighting. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack leading to high rally potential. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play their part of executioner, or play the part of the executioner. The cane. Really? Sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing this weapon inside the cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partially an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. I kind of want to go with the axe. This is kind of the classic. This is the Darox. I'm gonna go with... Why would you ever go with the cane? Come on. Let's do the axe. The cane would fit TF, no? Hell no! I mean, nothing here would fit TF. So this is going to be a standard build. This is strength, and this is like speed. I usually go strength in my games. I usually go strength. So I'm just going to go strength. Yeah, receive Hunter Axe. I'm assuming that's a strength weapon, so that makes the most sense. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. Okay. Blunderbuss, son! Look at that. Graves! That's a Graves build. But too bad we're not Graves. So a hunter's pistol or the blunderbuss. Pistol made at the workshop, okay. Hunter firearms are especially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses of attacks. Tell me that doesn't look like Graves' shotgun. Am I seeing things, or is that straight up his shotgun? Like, it kind of does. It's got the shape of it. Hunter firearms, okay. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. I mean, I'm gonna go with the pistol. There's no doubt about that. If I was playing the other build with Graves or whatever, maybe this, but we're gonna do pistol. That makes sense. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in the other worlds. Okay, so this is like leaving a message for other players, even though we're offline. Notebook. Dude, what's with the little white babies? They're so nasty looking. Look at these things. What are those? Fucking Miyazaki on some crack. Miyazaki is on something. Okay, notebook. Let's equip the weapon, right? So there we go. And then... how do we equip the pistol? There we go. Cool. Nice. Whoops. Shit. Okay. So how do I dual wield this thing? Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want to because I have a gun. Oh, shit. Gangplank, son. It's the coked out Twisted Fate. Closed. Okay. So how do I... oh! Damn! Look at that! Oh my god. How do I attack? I feel like a fucking like a 90-year-old being.
How do I attack, Sonny?
Right. LT, RT, okay. Is it me, or is the audio kind of like delayed? I think it is delayed a little bit, right? Is that a console thing? Is that a console thing? No way. You can switch mid-attack. Well, we're gonna see. Is it the capture card? Guess who should have restarted the game? You know, I can still restart the game. I can still do that. It takes 2 seconds. What is this? Okay, switch weapons. Man, this is so weird. Audio is the hardest part of using a 2 PC capture card setup. Transform weapon. Okay, L1. There we go. Press 1 if we should restart after the tutorial. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger, we know that. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. I think we should. I don't really know if we can even make it work with, like, the capture card properly, but... You can put a small delay on the video in OBS. I don't think that'd make a difference. After taking damage from an enemy, there is a period of time which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of HP. Really? So that's just like a normal mechanic then. When next to staggered enemy, use visceral attack. Okay, R1. Yeah, that's, interesting. Items in, like, other games seem to be just kind of like a passive. You just get to heal. A holy chalice is required to conduct a ritual. A holy chalice is required to conduct. Okay, whatever that is, I've got no clue. The chalices. The ritual altars. Well, I've never played this game. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. So, we're gonna learn as we play. So, run. Okay, B is still to roll. Entrusting your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read your words. Okay. That we're not gonna do, but alright. Assist the hunters of other worlds by using the small resonant bell. That's probably like co-op, right? Receive assistance from other hunters. Okay, we don't need those. We are going to be doing this game solo. So I think we're good to go. So heavy attack. Light attack. Okay. I think it's safe to assume we need to restart the game, right? Let's do a restart. So how do we save, real quick? Is it automatically saved? I can take my hat off, son. TF, all or nothing. Graves, where you at? I'm slaying demons in Britain. Where you at, son? It auto-saves. Okay. So, let us restart the PlayStation. How do I restart my PlayStation? Here we go. Okay. Restarting your PS5. You know what? No, it's restarting right now. So, is this normally the issue with capture cards, where the audio is kind of desynced? Is that what that is? Because I was able to set the thing up in, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Okay, we're loading back in. TF with guns? You know, TF actually used a gun in the cinematic. TF wouldn't not use a gun. It's just it's probably not his favorite thing. It's an OBS issue mostly. You need to configure it. So it's a capture card thing with OBS. Is that what that is? I use Voice Meter Banana to manage my sound on my Elgato 2 PC setup. Well, that's what I have too. I've got Banana. You know what? It looks to be okay. Let's roll again, right? There we go. Let's see if it's gonna lag. Or not lag, but like have a bit of audio delay. I have Banana. Well, it's a program that lets you mix your audio. Let's see. I feel like it is delayed. Does that not look delayed to you? Or sound delayed? It is, yeah. Okay, so we get the best, most optimized performance of this playthrough. I need to spend 2 seconds to figure out this. I'm not using remote play. No, I'm in a capture card. So, OBS PS5 capture card audio delay. Delayed audio while using streaming PS5 to OBS. Okay, let's see. Mute the HD 60 in OBS, then add it again as an audio in-game. Apparently this is it. Okay, so mute the HD 60 in OBS. Well, I'm not with like an HD 60. I think that's properties. No, that's filters. Filters. No, that is advanced audio properties. We just got to figure out the audio issue, and then we're good to go. Add video delay. You need a proper audio source set up in OBS. I could do that. That's fine. We could do that. But then, am I going to hear that as well? Does that matter for me? Because I can add an audio source, I believe. But how do you add the audio source? I think I did this at one point. Create a copy of the HD 60 and use it for audio only. How do I do that? So I basically have to create a copy of the game source. 2 sources. And then I have to mute one of them. Desktop audio. Create a copy of it. I don't know. I'm not the streamer. You should be the damn streamer. You should be. Hold on. Let me watch a video. Maybe that'll help. There's 1 minute and 42 seconds. How to remove audio delay, OBS terminal, or tutorial capture card. Let's see. Let me just mute this so it doesn't show up on YouTube. Audio delay. Okay, I'm looking. Okay. I see it. Okay, so I found a video, and he's explaining it. So this should be very quick. Sorry, folks. We're trying to fix the audio so it's not completely fucked. So create a new audio capture. Let's see. New source, audio input capture. Okay, we're going to call this Bloodborne. I want to make sure that you guys can hear everything properly. twice. Elgato 4K. Okay. You can hear it now. Huh? One sec. Desktop audio. Can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear this? Is this good? It works! I think it works. Can you hear it? It actually fixed it. Can you hear it? Awesome. What I need you guys to do very quickly before we begin, there's no more delay. There's no more delay. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. What I need you guys to do, can you please go into my VOD and just see if the audio is fixed? Can you hear the video sound in the VOD right now? Oh, look at that. Look at... Ah! Can you hear it in the VOD, though? If you can hear the volume in the VOD, that means it's going to save. Now my camera's not synced. That's fine. Mixtapes, I see you, man. Thank you, bro. And for the 32, dude. So is it working right? It works. You can hear the audio in the VOD, correct? You can hear the audio. There is sound of me walking around and swinging my weapon. All that's good? All of it's good. Dunedane 38, thank you, man. You can? Awesome. Okay. And that's with the current sound that we have. So if that's the case, we can continue. All right, we're good to go. Wow, that was a quick fix. Awesome. All right, so what do we got to do here? I don't fucking know. Let me just walk around. Look at this. Okay, we got to take a look at the graphics of this game. I mean, the 30 FPS is diabolical. There is no doubt in my mind that that is one of the worst things I've experienced. It is bad. 30 FPS is chunks. It's bad. But, like, the game looks amazing. Like, look at this. What is this? Some sort of endless forest? Okay. Even PS4 couldn't handle this at 30 FPS. Capalot, hello, sir. 6 months. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. The Bath Messenger. Ew. What do we do with this guy? Trade in blood echoes with the messengers to buy and sell items. So this is my shopkeeper. Purchase items. Attire. I can buy hats. All or nothing. Blood vial. $180. Are you cranked out of your mind? I'm a broke man. Sell items. Okay. Well, you know what? I think we're good to go. Well, I've read the descriptions of some, yeah. Molotov cocktail, a pebble. Round pebbles that can be thrown at targets. Quite thrilling. Is that like an eyeball? Is that like a petrified eye? Since the tragedy that struck Old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunting and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, must be employed. The strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly on the wielder's blood tinge. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique but common treatment in Yarnum, successive infusions recall the first, and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yarnumites are heavy users of blood. Okay. The Yarnumites. Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yarnumites to serve as hunters. This hunter's attire was made for new recruits and has excellent straightforward defense, but not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. Cool. Ludwig, the streamer. Okay. So we can't enter this place. Whatever this is, we can't get in there. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? An abandoned doll. Okay. Is it a person or a doll? So the number one thing about these games is you need to kind of pay attention to every detail. Miyazaki's a freak, and for me, I think my most anticipated Souls game was probably Bloodborne. I don't know anything about it, but the initial aesthetic and vibe of this game, to me, was the most appealing. Like, for sure. Even more so than, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, even though I do like fantasy-esque things. This is more of, like, Victorian, like, horror or something. It's a very interesting aesthetic. It's very cool. There's a reason why it has a cult-like following. Well, we're gonna see. So I think we're done here. That, I think, was essentially a tutorial. Oh. Yeah. So we died and we ended up in the Hunter's Dream. Is that what this place is? Okay. So we could just leave. And you know what? Now I think we can go kill that monster. That wolf. Let's go see. I believe I've got the basics down. No, this is on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Isophagus Clinic. Isophagus? What is that? Isophagus? You beast! You beast! Damn. Oop. Holy shit, okay. How do I get its essence? Blood vial. Dude, the furries are going crazy. Look at this guy. Holy moly! That thing is ghoulish looking. So I plan on thoroughly exploring this game in great detail. I hope you guys know that. This game is intriguing as fuck. And I plan on doing quite a bit with it. So I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna see stuff. Okay, so this is how we get back to the Hunter's Dream. We've got weird little creatures walking around. Talk?
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka.
Oh, Yosefka's
The
her name.
patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
So that's the clinic name, Yosefka.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Elam. Is Sevka's blood vial. Okay.
Now, go.
Missy
And good
Fortune.
hunting.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you can see her through the door. Look. Peek.
Are you still in need of something?
Maybe.
But I have nothing more to offer.
Then open the door. Let me
Please,
in.
try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
You know, one of the things you did in Dark Souls was every time you found an NPC, you have to exhaust the dialogue because it's such an outdated system.
Are you still in need of something?
Yeah!
But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try
think
to
that's it.
understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Is that it? I guess she's done.
Are you still in need of something?
Okay, ma'am.
But I have nothing more to offer.
We'll pay attention to the DLC.
Please,
I've
try
bought
to-
the DLC. We're playing the DLC. Okay, so we've exhausted her dialogue. Yasefka's clinic is where we are. I'm assuming she's trying to save these people. Obviously. Look at the details in this game. How does this shit not get a remaster? How does this shit not get a remaster? Are you fucking crazy? Look at this game. I'm 20 minutes in and I've done nothing, and I still think it's one of the most impressive things I've seen from FromSoft. Look at the vibe of this game. It's so cursed. Crazy. It's Sony, fuck Sony. No, this is a great looking game. What is this? Blood vial? Okay. Cool. Restore HP, use blood vial. Okay, triangle, we know that. I think I wasted a few of those on accident. Alright, let's go. We are into the open world of Yarnum. Let's go beat up the citizens. Say, oi, bro, you wanna brush your fucking teeth, lad? Brush your damn teeth! Shit. Oh my god.
This town's finished.
They speak like normal people, but they look like ghouls. Maybe I'm so used to Dark Souls and Elden Ring where everyone kind of is a ghoul. No loitering! Look at him. I'm finished, bruv! These guys actually speak like regular people. I mean, they probably are regular people. Look at them. Jeez. Okay. Molotov cocktail, cool. Operate device. Nice. Sorry, we're gonna take this game a little bit slow. I mean, we kind of need to, that's the point, but I do want to go find stuff. Sorry, real quick, let me actually adjust the volume. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I listening to? Fucking hell. I hear people moving. I'm like, what the hell? Am I a schizo? Okay. For some reason, I can't really adjust the volume of this game. Maybe that's gonna lower it? Does that lower all the volume in general? The game is, the game's a little bit loud, that's kind of why I'm trying to adjust it. How about this? Is that better? Maybe that's a bit better for you guys? Adjust the sound in-game. Can I do that? Let's see. No. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. No shit, you can adjust the sound in-game. Oh my god. Subtitles on, music. Let's do that. Is that a bit better, maybe? On 5, everything? Do 4? Let's try everything on 4 for now, because I do want to... Yeah, I want to make sure this isn't kind of, like, blaring over my voice. 4 is good? Okay, cool. Unk is getting old! You know what? I'm not used to... Dude, this is the first game we've ever played on PlayStation since PS2. This is the first game I have ever played on PlayStation since PS2. So, yeah, I'm not really aware. PS2 boomer! Well, it's through this event that we were able to get a PS5 Pro. And, ooh. Okay. So we gotta go up the ladder. Look at this stagecoach. Look at the details in this game. That's cool, eh? Fucking hell. Look at this. You know what? You know what's so cool about the FromSoft games? Is that they're eerily similar. A lot of the cities you see in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, a lot of it has, like, spiraling fucking buildings and winding streets and, you know, buildings upon buildings upon buildings. It really... this is Dark Souls. Exactly, it's like Lothric or something. It's very reminiscent. You can instantly tell it's a Souls game. Because they reuse the assets. Well, you know, for what Miyazaki and those guys have done, you can kind of take what you've created and apply it with a different theme. You can apply it with a different theme. The fuck? What am I listening to? Light the lamp? Is that a save point? Okay, so these are bonfires. The lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. Cool. Okay. So we just got to explore. We just got to walk around and do things. Pebble. Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
Maybe I should turn...
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed.
Yeah, I gotta up the volume.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
So we are, whatever, we're a hunter and we're in the town of Yarnum. And we've got beast-killing weapons, so I'm assuming we're here trying to hunt beasts. We're trying to, like, cleanse the town of corruption. Or whatever the fuck these things are. Controls, sorry. Let's do voice on 7, but everything else can be a bit lower.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward.
Oh god.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say.
The healing blood, right. It's healed everyone.
Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Okay. So we can sorry, we're still kind of like getting into the settings and making sure everything works. This is the first time we've played a PlayStation game again in a long time, so... The Healing Church. What if we keep talking to him?
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Okay. Everyone's just dying.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum.
Okay, so we know this. Yeah, we're good. Yes, sir. I will see you later, I hope. Alive and well. You don't sound well. Look at this. Oh my god, there they are. The villagers! The Brexit villagers. Out in the streets. Just barbecuing people on crosses. The usual. Oh my god. Okay. Blood vial. So rude to the British in here. I like the British. I'm gonna be in the British countryside soon enough. Let's not go down there right now. Let's go this way. Well, I mean, we're gonna go down there, but... Shit. Oh, he's got a shield. Which I'm assuming we just heavy attack. There we go. Lol. Wait, look at their arms. Oh my god. Look how elongated their fucking limbs are. Look at his arm. Wait, why is that one longer than the other one? Spread them legs, son! Ew. I mean, so whatever's going on here is like an actual... I mean, they don't look too good, right? They look kind of crusty. But... Look at them all. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're patrolling the streets for jellied fucking eels. A nice little snack from burning people. Look at this. That guy's not even human. What the fuck? Or maybe he was human? Some beans and mash in it, bruv. Oh, big man. Look at that guy. Wait, so I go up there and I deal with a crowd of angry people, or I go down here and deal with, like, the Hunchback of Notre Dame? You know what? Let's try and beat this thing. Oi, dickhead! Let's dance, son. Whoops! 30 FPS! You know what? It's fine. We're learning. 30 FPS is fucking ghoulish. If you gotta play a game where every second you press a button matters, 30 FPS. Okay. We could do that again. It's a bit ghoulish, it is, yeah. It is diabolical. It is weird, man. But you know, this game is cool. I'm not bothered. So, for the sake of, let's say, picking up souls... Oh my... What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, look at the range on that thing. Look at the range of my weapon. Good lord. Okay. Let me try and use it one-handed. Wait, don't I have a gun? Oi! Oh, give it to your son! Kinda sucked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. You know, it's a little, This is a bit weird. Fine. We're learning. So the pistol, I'm assuming, is probably like a stagger. You don't kill people with the pistol, you stagger them with the pistol. I think that's exactly what you do. Because it doesn't do damage, there's no reason it would, right? Bastard. You know, this is good practice, though, for combat. Even if I'm getting my shit kicked in, it's not bad. Lord. Okay. Oh, they look so weird, man. So, I'm assuming everyone was once human, and now they're kind of infected. Or they've been mutated by something. I mean, it's called Bloodborne. It's a blood pathogen, right? That would make sense. Holy shit. Be patient, be patient. Look at that, there we go, son! Nice. Blood echoes retrieved. Damn, okay. Now the question is that also human? Is this also once a human? I mean, look at this guy. I really want to look at this game. This is very intriguing. I think every Souls game, Elden Ring, Sekiro, you should look at everything. Is that guy once human? Ew. Is he wearing armor? I guess he would be, maybe. So what's down here? Anything? It's an ogre. It's Shrek. Get out of my streets! Look at him. Jeez, big man. Okay, so I'm assuming that was just kind of for souls, maybe? Or what do they call it? Blood echoes? Is that what that is? For blood echoes. The ragdoll's cool. Every Souls game's got ragdoll. Okay. Look at this. Look at the architecture. Bro, they've got people burning in the streets. Oh my god. They're burning the creatures, it looks like. He's got a rifle. Quicksilver bullets, okay. It's like they don't even want to fight, though. They're yelling, get away, get away. But I'm assuming everyone's kind of infected, and I'm here to kind of cleanse them. Like, get them out of... Well, you know... this lifetime. Ew. Look at the FPS of those guys walking around. Average unmastered, unremastered Sony game. Look at that. Look at the FPS. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Oh, my God. It's like they're crying out in help. Like, they're not even trying to, like, fight us. Oh, shit. Good Lord, man. You know, this game is pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. The dash button is... It feels smoother than Elden Ring, in a way. Like, it's 30 FPS, but the game is faster, if that makes sense. Good Lord. You are cursed. And I do like the healing in this game. Everything seems more fluid. It seems like you're meant to be out and about doing a ton of shit constantly. Right? Like, healing is very quick. God, there's a fucking dog.
Sorry, Mochi.
This is so demonic. There's like 50 people in the first zone. Okay. I got shanked. They shot me down and they shanked me. Yeah, no, the game seems, you seem to be very nimble. Very, very nimble. I'm curious as to how the upgrades work in this game. Or even if there's, like, items that give you certain benefits. Like, you know how we found healing rings and amulets? I wonder if that's kind of in this game. Like, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. So we can go up here. Let's go over here for a sec. See what's up here. Oh, there's items. Molotovs.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
You know what I like about this game? Everyone seems normal. I know that's insane to say, but this game seems a little bit more grounded and set... Like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring are very much set well after the events have already kind of had their way with the universe, had their way with the setting. But you can actually talk to people in this game, and even the enemies say words to you already.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open a door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
What did he just say? Trot along, will ya? I'm having a bloody wank in here, bro, with me long arm. Trot along, will ya? Wanking with me long arm. Oh. So these guys are turning into beasts. Look at their arms. Their arms are full of hair and they're long. Kind of like these guys that are strung up and being burned. So is that what they turn into? Oh. Everyone's infected and they're turning into monsters. That would make sense. Because, again, their bodies are being stretched. That's what it looks like. Average Brexit ambush. Bloodstone shard. Okay. What if he just wanted to come say hello? I mean, you know what? Let's take a look at this. Can we drag this guy over? What is this, man? Are you serious? So what do I do? Ah, yes, sir. I want to bring this body over there. Look, look, look. I want to show you guys. Look. Come on, son. You're looking as spry as ever, Unk. Let's go see you. I want to show you guys something. So, if we take a look at the bodies here. Oh my god. We gotta flip them over. There we go. Perfect. So, that on the right is a normal, untainted, we'll say untainted, an uncorrupted fucking mutated dude. And then the one on the left, I mean, look at his arms. Look at that. Ew. I mean, these things are lanky, dude. That's nasty. And they're both people. I mean, I guess even this guy's kind of got lanky arms, but this thing has, like, really long arms. Trot along, will ya? It's creepy. Just got insta-killed by like the most shitty attack at, like, what even is that? The dude's got a little fucking torch and I'm insta-killed. Okay. This is gonna be a long game. It's what first happened to me when I played. Dude, those things hurt. Those things actually hurt quite a bit. Cool. You know, you really, really, really have to be patient. That's all this game is. This is patience simulator. That's every Souls game ever anyways, so. How much ADHD can you avoid? And you will succeed. Dude, that heavy attack is fucking sick. That's good. I feel like a fucking superhero throwing people around. That's cool. Okay. trot off, will ya? So what is that on the bottom? What's that green thing? Quicksilver bullets, and then I've got Quicksilver bullets? Why is it different looking? Is it storage? Oh, okay. So basically, you have an inventory system, and they'll sit in the inventory, and if they don't, they go into your storage? Is that why? Okay. Ew. Look at that. Oh my god. Fucking deletes your HP bar, eh? Another molly. Yeah, okay. The hordes are coming! The demonic hordes! We'll stand and defend the stairwell. What am I listening to? Is there a big guy over behind this door? I think he is. It sounds like someone's trying to bash the damn door down over there, no? Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, you get destroyed. Bro, you get destroyed in this game. Okay. I mean, you know, for every Souls player ever, you will die 500 times to one zone, and you know what you'll do? You'll just keep walking back. You're just gonna keep trying to clear it. That's all you'll ever do. That's exactly what it is. That's how Souls games work. We are hard stuck intro. Back down here and try it again. You know, if I can drag everyone together, I can probably molly them, but they need to be together. I don't really want to waste resources for free, even though we will be getting more, you know, most likely, so it's not that big of a deal, but if you don't need to use something, then just don't. So how would we get through here? I could try and use the molly. Bastard! They're everywhere. There's so many of them. Look at this. Oh my god. Come on, move! Oh, damn. You know what if I run? Lovely. You disgust me! Oh, look at that, eh? So if the guy who kills you... If the person who kills you takes your souls, and you can see who it is by the glow of their eyes. That's kind of cool. That's a bit of a different thing. That's kind of a cool mechanic, eh? Molly. I mean, we are going to be using resources, but if I can get through this without it, I think that'd be good. What if we have to save mollies for, like, a boss or something? Or something even worse, right? Like, this is still technically Tutorial Island. It's not that big of a deal. God. Okay. Well, if I can't get through there, I mean, I'm good, dude. I am good, sir. Motion blur. You know what? Can I is there motion blur in this game? Can I disable that? I don't think you can. I don't think there's any controls for this game at all. My God. Okay. I feel like I'm compelled. I am forcefully compelled to kill everything in this area. Pro! Oh my God, that's miserable. Did they bounce me against the fucking funeral pyre? Is that what that was? It's fine. You know what? To be fair, it sounds crazy, but for the fact that this game is like 30 FPS, you do kind of have to relearn Souls games a little bit, I feel like. Or at least kind of just understand the frame rate, because the frame rate's fucking ghoulish. Yeah, this isn't nearly as smooth as like the new games, but it is fast-paced. You plague-ridden rat. Cool. I haven't used the one-handed moveset. I could try it. You know what? I think it's way better. Come to think of it, when we played Dark Souls in Elden Ring, I would one-hand pretty much every weapon because it was faster. And it usually replenishes stamina faster as well. That is way better. Yeah, that's way better. You know, you don't have the AoE, but if you find, you know, one person at a time, it's not so bad. cool. It'll depend on the weapon. I mean, look at this. That is hefty, dude. That's like a halberd. It's the fact that it's faster, and it's less stamina consumption. And it still staggers, which is the best thing. You know, I do have my pistol in one-handed. I'm assuming I can combo the pistol. So, like, you light attack with your melee weapon, then you shoot him with a pistol? Probably something like that. We're gonna see. What the hell? He's on fire! Ah! Burn in hell, you abomination! I condemn you to the 8th circle of hell with your disturbing kin. Your putrid kind. Jesus. Wait. What the f- You better off dead. Can you do some weird combo swapping? Is that what that was? Can I do this? Like... Oh, look at that. You can combo. That's pretty fucking cool, eh? You hit them with the stubby attacks, and then you have your axe extended. That's cool. Okay, simplistic enough. Cool. So maybe you just hit him with the one-hander and then go for, like, the dual-handed? If it just does more damage, maybe? Or it's, like, further range, you hit more people? That's cool. Or you don't have to do that, and you could just kind of mash. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Big man banging on the door, son. What are you doing? What is you doing over here, sir? Oh my god. He's got a brick! He's got a fucking brick! Ew. I was gonna say, that's kind of like The Last of Us. Yeah. Torch and cocktail. How'd that geezer get so fucking big? Oh my god, look, babies. Even the babies weren't spared. Not the babies! Save the younglings! What's with the laughs?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Fuck you. Yeah, we'll see who's laughing when a giant fucking mutated dog busts down your door, and I'm not there. So everyone seems pretty content just staying indoors. I don't blame them. But, like, what do? Just die? You just sit there forever as, like, the whole town goes to shit? Are the people outside not the same as the ones indoors? I mean, everyone seems to be speaking English. Like, you can understand what they're saying. I guess we'll see. It's just questions. Cold blood dew. I mean, if the people inside were more so human than the ones outside, I mean, you'd never... I mean, the second you'd leave your house, you'd just get cut down. This place is a fucking shithole. No one here is spared. Look at the damn dogs. So that's a combo. That's pretty good. It seems like if you do a light attack into a heavy attack, that's pretty dope. Seems to be able to maybe do the most damage. But what if you did it in reverse? What if you started with a heavy attack and then did lights? That could also be good, maybe? Try that. Closed by a device. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ew. They can't even fly. They're so bloated. They're just... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. An oil urn. Oil. Okay. Those ladies seem to be having a party up there. What the fuck? Kind of reminds me of, like... Remember that one village in Elden Ring? The weird skinners, the ones who would, like, flay the flesh of their victims and then, like, dance around. It's kind of what that sounds like. Am I allowed one singular backseat about weapons? No! 50 gifted. And we'll talk. Well, you'll be talking, because you'll be able to backseat. I will listen. Oh my god. Imagine if I fucking die here. I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. I will be asking questions, and then at that point, if you guys want to, you know, say whatever, that's fine. I just don't want to have the game kind of spoiled. You know, I do enjoy figuring things out on my own. But there will be times when I do want to ask questions, 100%. Like, I always appreciate when people, you know, help out and stuff like that. But for now, we're okay. Pebble. So I'm assuming the pebbles are more so to aggro people away from, like, mobs, maybe? There's no reason they do any damage, right? They're more of just a distraction tool. Yeah. Because there's so many people who walk around together where it's like maybe you could get one or two of them and then beat their ass and then go after the mob once it's thinned. Cool. You know what wouldn't be bad? So how do I equip the pebble? How do I use the pebble? So now what? Bottom? How do I throw it? Square. There we go. Holy shit. Ah, fuck! Sorry, gentlemen. One at a time. Whoops. Good lord. Holy fuck. Look at that range. Oh. Is that a blessing? I don't know. Bastard! The verticality of combat, it was years ahead of its time. No wonder this game is revered by many. Elden Ringers in shambles. Oh my god. Whoops! Oh my god, okay. How lovely. Well, that'll do it. That will do it, son. We do it our way. Which is always the right way. I am already becoming a loot goblin. I've got 20 health vials and 20 bullets, and that's just on me. I'm sure I've even got more in storage. That's good news. That is excellent news. Yeah, you really got to take these games slow. I mean, this really is fucking CBT. The last bonfire I found was all the way at the beginning of this zone. If I die, we have to restart everything. Thoughts on the vials so far versus Estus? You know what this is? This is the fucking health gems from Dark Souls 2. That's what this is. I like it. I think it's fine. It's close to it, I think, maybe. Close enough. Shit, okay. Let's go see what's in here. Who is... So much blood. Jeez. You know what's crazy? You do kind of get used to the 30 FPS. Like, I'm already kind of used to it. It's not so bad. Like, the initial bits of 30 FPS are fucking miserable, but, you know, you'll get used to everything, right? So, that's fine. Ow! Shit! Was he a good guy? Fuck, he's in a wheelchair, though. Wait, was he an NPC? Oh, he's gonna get me! Gramps is gonna get me! Take your pills, son!
Jesus, get this guy life alert.
Look at him. Sorry, Gramps. The inheritance is mine, sir. When the hunt began, the healing church left us blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Okay. Wait, what? What is that? Okay. Is that like, an accident? Shortcut. But where does this lead to? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't want it here!
I don't want him here! Oh, this is a shortcut. Look, it is. Miyazaki does it again. Nice. Cool. So how do we save? Do we have to go to the Hunter's Dream? Is that how that works? It auto-saves once we go back? It does? Okay, so you have to go back to the Hunter's Dream, ideally. Okay. So that's the TP. Here's the store, right? Purchase. So if I want to, I can buy stuff, which I don't think I need to anyways. I've got 5 grand, but none of this matters. None of this matters. Okay, so we can now go to the first floor, which is where we started, and then Central Yarnum, okay? The Awakening Headstone. No place to awaken. No place to awaken. Oh, look. The fuck is that? It's the guy from the beginning, no? Storage. Place items in storage or retrieve stored items. That's a lot of shit we got. Look at that. Ooh. Shining coin. Assorted shining coins which might guide one's way. Cold blood dew. Used to gain blood echoes. Oh, these are, so these things are like the big soul capsules. You pop them and then you get more souls. Is that what that is? Used to gain blood echoes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. Yeah. Okay. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. There are very few uses for the spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning if it ever comes. Oil urn. Fire is a commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effect. Sometimes when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Whoops. Sorry, old man. Whoops. Workshop. Oh, you gotta repair your weapons? Right, you know, it did say durability earlier, so no shit, you have to. So how do I repair this? With blood echoes? Okay. Fortify weapon. And these are with bloodstones. And I need 5 of them. I have 3. Oh, I need 1. Use 240 blood echoes and bloodstone shard times 3 to fortify weapon. 3, I thought it was 5. Okay. Sure. You need 3 and currently have 5. Gotcha. Okay. The memory altar. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Okay. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Interesting. Okay. Who's this old man?
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am... Gehrman.
Gehrman.
Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I feel like we don't have a purpose. He's almost like, just go out there and do whatever, who gives a fuck. Okay.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
What? What the fuck? Bro is whispering that shit to me.
Use the doll if it pleases you. I've got me nut hair still stuck in there from 72.
Bro, you sick fucking old man.
This was once
You might have to pick it out with your teeth.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance.
What is this guy on about?
And
okay, so we've read this. Yeah.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll.
You sick I don't want to hear that again. Shut up! You sick old man! Find God! An abandoned doll. What a weird fucking game. Oh, Lord.
Even the doll.
Well, I got no idea what she's about, but I feel like she's probably not a doll. This bath appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Okay.
Even if it pleases you.
Cool place. It seems like our purpose... I mean, that guy doesn't really sound excited to see us, no? He's like, hunters use this place to restock and do their stuff, and all we do is kill. All we do is go out and just quell the fucking beasts. Alright then. Inflicted organ. Special material used in a holy chalice ritual. Special body parts collected by the healing church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? Let's go this way. Okay. So our weapon's actually upgraded now. It should be a bit better. Not too much, but it's a little bit more damage, if anything, right? It's not so bad. See, I'm now wondering, how do I even use my points? I've got 5,000 points. Is that not like, stats? Nothing? Okay. I mean, it might be later on. It probably is later on, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, big man. Wow. Fucking wanker. Holy shit! Okay. Yo, your guy's kind of strong, eh? Goddamn. Dude, the ragdoll in this game when you use heavy attacks, I mean, this shit sends them flying. Good God. It's cool. Demonic. Demonique. So where do we go? What's this? Okay, this is the same room, but it's now a shortcut. Gotcha. Grandpa's taking a tumble. Cool. Let's go this way. Other streams on Twitch work perfectly, but not Tabito's. I think you might have to drop the settings down a little bit. The stream quality. That might be it. I mean, I'm killing these things. Dude, all of these dogs are infected. All of them are just infected. I feel bad for the little buddies. Little buddies! Whoa. Oh my God. Okay. You know, you're really fucking squishy in this game. Maybe it's the one I picked. I picked Unfortunate Fate. I don't know if that necessarily does anything in particular, but, like, good God, man. You really gotta heal. You really gotta heal. No, dogs are some of the worst enemies in the games, yeah, for sure. I mean, even the basic guys with torches insta-kill you. If you give them about 2 seconds, they'll do that. You know what? Whoops. Cool. Bro! That is fucking OP. That is so OP. Holy shit. That's fun. Wait, did I go up here initially? Oh, okay. Some blood, lad. Aye, some blood. Go down here. Spooky. Do I plan on watching the Summer Games Fest? If it's on in the next few days or today, probably not. We just started Bloodborne, so we do need to, we gotta play this game.
Do you know of any safe places?
Granny?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Then get the fuck outside and let me help you!
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No. No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
No. You're gonna rot in there, Granny.
Outsiders do.
You and your mushrooms.
Go on. Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Go and stuff it. You know, if we find a place that she can go, I'll try and come back. I'm assuming there's more than one option there, so we'll see. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? You know, sometimes it does probably help to not look around and to just take things as face value. And so, you know what? We probably shouldn't go through there. Just saying. Oh god. It's a gremlin. It's like an even more fucked up villager. Okay. Interesting. So how do we get down there? Just jump? What's this? Oh. So maybe we don't go down there just yet. Fuck.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider?
Plague Doctor.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold Hunter's Mark. Okay.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
What about the ones indoors?
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
I'm not unnerved.
No matter.
Thirsty.
Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
The Shake-Off Cape. Wait, the Shake-Off Cape? Is that an item or an emote?
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you still doing? Enough trembling.
Okay, she's done. I guess that was an emote then. Which, I mean, if you emote in this... You know what's weird about emoting in this game? Is typically people do it in, like, PvP or, you know, if you find other people in worlds. But you never really, Thank God. Sometimes you have to use emotes to kind of, like, gain entry to, like, certain rooms or bosses or secrets. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it'll come in handy for something. I'm not sure. We'll see. So you know what? Let's go down there. Are those rats? It's the Skaven. Hey, it's the Skaven scum. Oh. Oh. Cool. You aura farm with the emotes in PvE. Who doesn't want to do some Fortnite dabbing on some Brexit citizens? Ooh, what the fuck? Ew, look at this thing. Oh my god. So that's like the middle stage of the infection. That's the middle stage of their mutation, eh? And then after that, I'm assuming they turn into, like, the big beasts. The ones on the bridge. That would make sense. Maybe? Bro, I need the loot! Give me the damn loot! I think those corpses fell down into the tunnel area. I think they fell down here, right? Yeah. We could do it, sure. I don't know what's on them. Maybe something useful. Oh my god. Ew. That's a Miyazaki special. Big rats. Every FromSoft game needs some rats. Every D&D, every fantasy-inspired game, I mean, you're gonna have rats. You're gonna have lots of them. Was that a new weapon? Is that what that was? Let's see. So, arm. The Saw Spear. Physical, 85 plus 2. I mean, it is weaker than this weapon. And it doesn't scale off of strength. It's a D tier weapon? Is that like dexterity? The hand is dex? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, you can even use, you can use the extended form and a pistol at the same time. That's cool. I mean, I'll fuck around with it. We'll try it. Why not? There's no shame in using different things. Dude. Okay, you know what? You know what? This weapon actually eats so much less stamina, and it does kind of the same thing. It's way better. I would say that it's probably much better. Yeah. Cool. Look at that. Even the architecture. So, like, the architecture of Yharnam has the little white creatures. I don't know if that's, like, it's supposed to be there? Like, is this a fever dream? Like, what is this? Watching me. He's hungry. Shit. Dude, this is creepy, eh? Look at the atmosphere. The fog and everything rolling in. Ew. Oh my god, they're alive. Oh my god, they're alive. Yeah, okay. Ew. They're goopy. They've got the goop. Now these things don't even take damage. And the molly fucking kills them. I could try the one-handed moveset. Yeah, we could try that. There we go. Let's see. You know, it's really fast, but it's insanely stubby. I don't like it. You know, the number one thing you need in Souls games, I find, is distance. Usually the distance does help you quite a bit. I mean, it probably is decent. It probably is okay, like, at times, but for mobs, I mean, you don't want to go near them. But at least we've tried it, yeah. It's not very good, though. Pero, 5 months. Thank you, sir. What about the heavy attack? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's awesome. Dude, that is distance. That's so good. Look at this. I mean, these guys are pretty damn tanky, so they're not going to die very quickly, but that's cool. Or I guess this weapon's also kind of weak. It's got range, though. Ew. There's no weight restrictions. Really. I feel like this game, you know what? Is Bloodborne a little bit more streamlined? I feel like to bring a game to consoles, you kind of have to make it a bit more streamlined, in a way. Not that you'd maybe need to, but for the sake of, like, introducing the PlayStation player base to something like this. I mean, you get automatic healing every time you hit things. The AoE, son. Damn. That's good. Okay, so the initial spam of heavy attack is really, really good. If I keep spamming the heavy, it's kind of ballsack, but if you hold it down for the first hit, the range is excellent. I like this weapon quite a bit. I think we're going to be spamming this more than the axe, to be honest. Jesus. What is that? Is that a rat or a pig? It kind of looks like a pig. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I mean, what do you do? Oh my god. I'm alive! Run! Fuck that pig! I'll be back. Who's got loot? bitch! You know what? I don't think he's that bad. Gangplank Q. Scum! What the hell? Only a blood vial. Wow, what a great 1v1. You know, the pistol is a fun addition. If Miyazaki ever cooked up a pirate game, I mean, this is so easy. This is such a simple thing to do. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's go this way. You know, I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. I feel like I've missed 500 things. And I'm not actually, like... I'm not trying to get lost. I'm just following a random path. No, this game is more aggressive for sure, yeah. That I do know. What? Okay. Was I supposed to walk up here and he was gonna, like, ball me? Is that what that was? Well, good try, sir. I'm too smart. Unintentionally. Cool. 20 IQ. You did miss the extra 0, sir. You know, I'm kind of scared to just go anywhere. Well, not really, but, you know, for the sake of exploration, I mean, there's a million places to go. TF, son, I've seen many, many things in my lifetime, but nothing like this. I haven't seen a boss yet, no. We've just been wandering around. Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, it's a shortcut, because right up there is the Hunter's Dream. Right here, we've got the 2 Shrek brothers, and then this is the dogs. Okay, so we have a shortcut. Cool. Coke Fiend Abraham Lincoln. I'm just Brexit TF. I tried to make my guy look like TF, which was just kind of the haircut and the beard. Let's go this way. So, we came through here and initially went right. Now we're just gonna go straight, I guess. Even though this might just lead back to, like, the ground floor. Okay, it just did the exact same thing. So instead of that, we go up. Let's go this way. Fuck. Shit, okay. Dude, this weapon is dope. You know, I usually don't like spears in Souls games. But you can't really deny the range. The range is so sick. Oh my god. Mesmer the Impaler. I mean, when it comes to Souls games, I typically just spam strength builds. You know, big axe, one shot, super strength. It's not the most enticing thing for, like, a lot of people. It's just kind of a super simple, brain-dead build, but it gets the job done, you know? I don't think I've ever tried using quick builds. Maybe in this playthrough I might. I don't know if the spear's exactly a quick build, but, like, it feels good. Certainly a lot faster than, you know, one swing every 20 minutes. Cool. Oil urn. I will make this Pride Month the best you've ever had. Slurp, slurp, slurp. He's glucking on TF. Okay, so we came from down there, right? So let's go up. Let's go up there. Huh? Cool. Wait, didn't we already do this? No, we didn't do this. We didn't do this. Not gonna lie, this is a fairly decent playthrough. I'm doing alright. I mean, to be fair, we've done so many Souls games. The only two remaining Souls games we have to beat is this one and then Demon Souls. And we've technically done all of them. And this, I think, was, like, my most anticipated of the Souls games. It just looked the most intriguing. Well... What was that? Okay. Madman's Knowledge. Serial is continuing their sub. Thank you, sir. I don't really know why I'm emoting, it just kind of happens. Nice. Let's check out the item that I just got. So, Madman's Knowledge. Skill of an enlightened madman, used to gain insight. Used to gain insight, making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, or even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdoms of the Great Ones. The Great Ones. Eldritch wisdom. Okay, that's weird. So what happens if we use this? Okay. Am I wise now? Is it the eyeball symbol in the top right?
Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
The depths of depravity?
Wretched outsider.
Ma'am, I'm here for your TV bill. You've been watching live cable television. 50 grand, please.
Depravity.
Okay. The depths. Oh, shit. Hang on. We have a donation. One sec, son. One sec. I gotta pause the game, son. Raging Cereal. Sorry, let me get a few alerts out of the way, too. Raging Cereal. With a $50 bit donation and his first comment in chat ever. Dude, that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, man. And I saw you fucking reoccur your gifted sub as well. I appreciate that, dude. 5,000 bits. He says, I've been lurking through the support-a-thon since the beginning and have enjoyed every minute of it. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you for being my second monitor priority. Second monitor? Are you... I'm not even worthy of your main screen? You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine, and that's awesome. I think us as a species, we have developed issues. Everyone in this chat room, by God, if you don't do this, you're probably even more insane. Everyone in this chat room, we need two things going on at once. We really do. You've got the main screen, you know, you've got your furry fanfic on Twitter, and then in the background, you've got Tobias Fate fucking blasting it. I agree. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Serial, thank you so much, man. True and real. No, you're good, bro. You're way good. Thank you so much as well for the dono. You know what? That's a normal thing. Background noise is excellent. You know, when you sleep, you have something on your TV. You've got a fan going, maybe, all that jazz. It's awesome, dude. It's incredible. And I appreciate it again, man. Thank you so much. Alex with a prime as well. Thank you, sir. He does get a spin. Actually, he does get a spin. Raging Cereal, would you like a spin? One sec, sorry. There was a bunch of bits. Boys who do with 100 bits, thank you. Barrels and boxes. I think we missed that, sir. I'm sorry. We're going to be checking around, though. Kaylin with a 4-month resub, thank you. Mr. Mayo, how's the game going? Good, sir. He says, I'm still stuck at work. I'm going to backseat even though I've never played the game. XDX. Okay. If you type to me in chat, I do read chat. I do get to it, but for the sake of single-player games, it is very hard for me to keep my eyes glued to the chat room, knowing that people are going to spoil the game. Ignorant streamer! I guess so. Ghostly, 28 months. Thank you, man. I'm back after a while, enjoying the support-a-thon, good sir. Thank you, man. Hey, we've got a long time ahead of us, dude. We've got 200-plus hours. Who knows where that's going to go? We've got 40 more games to play. So, we are busy. Pero as well, with a 5-month resub. Thank you, sir. Boys Who Do says, you are supposed to be lost, and you will stumble upon something that will allow you to use your echoes, so be lost and hunt. Yeah, I'm aware. A lot of the Souls games are just you kind of wandering around, just looking for things. He's going to get a spin, no worries. And I believe that was it. So Space Dwellers as well, 2 months, thank you. Capalot, 6-month resub. Dunedane and Mixtapes, you guys, awesome, thank you as well. And Moist Time for a 19-month resub. Thank you, gentlemen. MLP Rob, Ryanimal, and Duke are also resubscribing. Dude, MLP Rob with a 103-month resub in a row. Buddy, this guy's been here since day one. I was scrounging around on a floor. I used to play League of Legends on an upside-down trash can in the basement. Upside-down trash can. I had no chair. I used a pillow for my cushion. And, hey, you've been here since that, man. That's awesome. Yo, Rob, thank you, dude. I'm so old. You know what's crazy, though, dude? It's the fact that you've also resubscribed for 103 in a row. It's not even just like, hey, I've been here for that many months. You've been here for every month since pretty much day one. That's incredible, man. Thank you. Glad to see you playing one of my favorite games. This is a great game. So far, I do like it. I mean, I'm a fan of the Dark Souls games. We played Sekiro. We played Elden Ring. All those games are awesome. Returnal is also a good game to play on the PS5 Pro. You know what, man? I am glad. I'm very glad that we actually bought a capture card because, like I said earlier, I was supposed to stream this game on the PlayStation Remote app. So essentially what that is you set up the PlayStation elsewhere, you set up the app on your PC, and you can remotely stream to the screen. The issue is the quality's shit, and it blows up your internet because it has to encode everything, and it's another, you know, big dump of crap that your connection has to deal with. We just can't have that. I tried to do that last night, and we couldn't even use Google. Ivana was on her PC. I was setting up the PC. I'm typing Google. Fucking thing's frozen. Doesn't even work. So there's no way that was going to happen. So we've got the capture card. We've got everything set up. You know, any more PlayStation games that we come across, or, you know, maybe going back to playing, like, Detroit Become Human, all those games, that'd be awesome. You could directly... Ow! I can directly thank Ouch for the 10 gifted subs. You're right, I can directly do that. Yo, Ouch with 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Ouch, thank you, sir. I can give you a spin, and I can also give a Raging Cereal a spin for his 5,000 bits if you both would like those. And we can do that now before we continue. Ouch, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Would you like a spin? Why is he not using PS Remote Play instead of a capture card? Because Remote Play the quality is bad, and it fucks with the internet connection. So, my girlfriend's on the internet, I'm on the internet streaming, and then I would also have to stream on Remote Play. That's 3 things, plus Wi-Fi and all that stuff. It just wouldn't work. No spin needed. You got it, sir. Cereal, I'm intrigued for the wheel. You got it, buddy. So here's the wheel. It's just bonus time, feeding my dog a potato, or man flesh. Man flesh is the equivalent of combat in this game at 30 FPS. So, I'm going to spin the wheel, and whatever this is, we will add that bonus time to your 5,000 bits. Let's get it done, son. Let's get it done. Scam alert. There's no scams. It's the Wheel of Fate. I have to use the bathroom. Yeah, Remote Play is weird. I actually thought it would be good until I tried it, and I'm like, this shit is so trash. It's convenient, but it's not good for streaming. Stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle between 25% and man flesh. Man flesh. The beast wheel. I'm surprised they didn't just use Mochi for, like, the character models in this game. Although Mochi wasn't really a thing 10 years ago. Ah, man flesh! Man flesh. The beast will feast. Well, regardless, Raging, what do you mean scam? There is no scam. So what Manflesh is basically no bonus time. That's all it is. You still had your time added, so 5,000 seconds. And, you know, sometimes there's more time, there's no time added bonus, but yeah, you're good, man. Thank you, sir. Scam. Absolute dog shit. Why are you wearing the wig today? Dude, I had to wear my regular beanie today. I had to go walk. Yeah, I had to walk for like an hour to get the capture card. I didn't even bring socks. I don't even have socks. I got busted-ass Walmart shoes with no socks on. I'm wearing a beanie and a hoodie in scorching heat. My feet are bleeding everywhere. And I'm buying a capture card, and I look like a bum. I look like a bum. Nobody wanted to talk to me. That's fine. It's okay, guys. It happens. Hey, Raging, thank you again, man, for the 5,000 bits, dude. And Ouch for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, thank you as well. Even if you don't want to spin, that's fine, dude. That's way fine. But with that being said, folks, let us continue. And thanks again, gentlemen. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was, you know, I feel smart. I may not look smart, but I feel smart. I was able to set up a capture card and a PlayStation 5. Yeah. I feel good. I feel smart, dude. I feel like I'm becoming one with, like, technology, you know? I was talking to the guy at the store when I bought the capture card, and he was like, well, what are the specs on your monitor? And I'm like, 144 hertz, it's like 24 inches, and he's like, oh, that's amazing, the refresh rate and this and this and this. I'm like, that's it. Oh, yeah, okay. I have no clue. People are very, very knowledgeable about things, and it's awesome. You know, you can be schooled by a lot of great people out there. So he was helpful. It was great. Everything worked, all the stuff that I got. So I've got no complaints. Lakara with the bits. I see you, man. Thank you. What did I get? So I ended up getting a capture card and a bunch of like HDMI, display ports, stuff like that. I was kind of scared that my PC wouldn't even be able to take the capture card when I plugged it in because it needs a USB-C port. The USB-C port to the capture card and then the PC. You can't even see the fucking screen right now. I'm playing the game and you can't even see. Nothing happened, don't worry. $50 if you show the setup. What? Listen, you are... That's very generous. Oh, God. Dude, all I am to you is a lab rat. All you want to do is poke around and prod me to fucking do things for you. $50 to show you my setup? Maybe. Let's see. Jesus. I mean, my setup isn't so bad, though. Do you really want to see my setup? Really? I mean, later. We'll do it later. Later. We will do it later. It's not even that bad, man. I did, let us room review for you. Clothes, 10 months. Thank you, man. I don't care. Sure, why not? It's for money. We'll do it later. Hey, Ryan always extending a very generous deal. A little bit later, okay? Fuck, I have to do this again. Let me play the game for a bit. We'll talk. Oh my God, the Molotov. Dude, that damage. Look at that damage on the molly. Look at this cheeser. Ah, you demon. Nice. Well, I'll say this. My setup, okay. When I was vacuuming my setup, it almost looked like there was a squirrel living under my PC case because there were so many fucking nuts. So many peanut shells, tons of dust, random things that you'd find lying around. Like, I don't even know how the hell it got there, but, like, no, it was disgusting. Okay, but they're dried peanut shells. It's not like rotten food. I've never felt so clean. My setup is awesome now. It's a little bit more spacious. Is he feeding the birds? Me feed you tiny birds. Me feed you fire! You know, these guys are kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. A little bit, they kind of look like it. Everything is so ghoulish in this game, it's so gross. Cleric beast. Well, we're fucked. Well, we're definitely fucked. You know what? They did say that Molotovs did pretty good against monsters. I mean, why not, right? From MK. Nice. Shit. Miss the molly? Good lord. Ew. It's not even. How is it hitting me? How is it even hitting me though? Graves, I need you, brother! Fiddlesticks is off his fucking meds! He kind of looks like some weird Wendigo, doesn't he? He's like a hairy Wendigo. Scum! This gotta be, I mean, the gun is pitiful. What do you eat? It's so strange trying to dodge attacks in this game. That's not bad for a first try. That's tough. Okay. Now we gotta make it back there? Oh my god. And now I don't have Molotovs? Oh. She's awake.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Okay.
Honorable hunter.
Oh! Whoops. Fuck.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll.
Thank God.
Here in this dream
My
to look
leg
after
pushed
you.
down on the fire button.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Okay.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
You know who this is? This is my
to
fire keeper.
embolden your sickly spirit.
This is my fire keeper. Yeah.
Very well. Let the echoes become your
Right,
strength.
and now I have no echoes because I fucking died.
Let me stand
fuck.
close. Now shut your eyes.
Wow. I've got nothing. So we have to kill the creature to be able to get all of those back? Okay. That sucks.
Good.
Well, you know what? We have to go kill that thing. Whoops. The triggers on the controller, I mean, if you accidentally push this thing down just slightly, it is gonna move. Like, you will use your gun, you will heavy attack. Okay, so we gotta go do that again? Alright. So the number one thing I've realized, even though it's not rocket science, is with the damage you take, it's basically gray health like Tom Kench. I don't want to keep comparing everything to League. Every time you get hit, you get gray health. And if you hit the enemy within that time frame where you have the gray health, you will be able to heal. Yeah. Like right there, see my bar is massive? Wouldn't that be so uncomfortable falling downstairs? Lapia, hello, sir. Oh! I've got lumbago! I mean, if I can have access to my points, I can maybe just leave and then level up and come back, possibly. We gotta get up there. I got lumbago. Wait, how did we get up there? How did we get up there again? I mean, the bridge is up there, right? Am I going the wrong way? I don't think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my God. You? I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I kind of do, kind of don't. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose. I've got 10,000 souls. Yeah, I've got 10 grand. I believe the ladder is, like, nearby, I think. I can't remember. Let me just go back. Let me go back. I think I'm going in circles. I should not be here. I'm still kind of like... I mean, we just started this game, so I don't know everything, but we're getting there. So, we don't go down there. Maybe we go the other way? On the left? Right? So we just keep going up here? No. This way? Oh! And then we go up here. Right. Maybe? Right in front of me, right? No, right in front of me is not the way either. No, it's not. So we go right? Oh, here's the bridge. Okay, so it's not that bad. It isn't that bad. What is bad is I don't have mollies. The Molotovs were so broken, and I don't have any anymore. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we gotta beat the boss with nothing. You know, it does favor fast attacks, though. You are supposed to be hitting him very quickly because you can regain your health, right? Not bad. Look at this thing. Oh, God. Eldritch horror. Vile scum! Mochi's demonic offspring! Demon! Jesus. Enraged. you. Whoops. You die, beast! You and your fetid kind will die. Prey slaughtered. Cleric beast trophy. I'm kind of the goat. Second try, not bad. The sword hunter's badge. The light lamp. That's not, you know what? I mean, that boss is kind of ballsack. To be fair, that's supposed to be the intro boss. There's a few of them that you can just kind of like walk around, and then he's just like, and you're just stabbing his prostate, and he can't even do anything. That's kind of what that boss is. You just stand behind him. Cool. Shank his prostate out, get him.
Lock him in with that colonoscopy.
Using your axe will probably double your damage. You're not wrong. You know what? So even in the other Souls games, I had used certain weapons for mob killing and certain weapons for boss killing. I like this spear for mob killing. Going after NPCs that are not bosses, I like this. Going after bosses, you want big damage. So I think for the next fight, we'll try that. And I was able to save my souls, just saying. I'm kind of that guy. I am him. Elden Ring Night Rain win. That game I've seen a bit of. Okay, speaking of seeing things, let's see what she wants.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Let's see what we can upgrade.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Some Russian doll lady.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay, so this is where we get to play our RPG. So vitality is health, endurance is stamina, strength, skill. What the hell is blood tinge? Is there an option for help? Here we go, okay. Governing HP, stamina, and resistance. Attribute governing heavy physical weapon. Attack determines whether or not you can use a certain equipment, okay. Attribute governing more nuanced physical weapon attack. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Attribute governing power of weapons that use QS bullets, so quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Okay, so that's guns. Arcane is governing power of arcane attacks. Determines, okay. I mean, is that really it for all of the stats? That doesn't seem like too much, to be honest. That's good. So I'm going to want to go vitality, endurance, and strength. I'm probably going to want to go damage, health, and stamina, right? Obviously. You can equip 2 weapons. Yeah, I was told you can do more than 1 weapon. Okay, so we've got almost 17,000 blood echoes. So let's do... It's not that expensive, okay. Physical defense. You know what? Let's do 15, 15, 12. Actually, let's do 12, 18. Sure. I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. I'm gonna lean strength, yeah. I mean, it's just because I have an axe, and I can probably deal with most mobs around the game with my spear. But when it comes to boss killing, you kind of need to be a freak. You most certainly need to be a freak with boss killing. Am I going to parry in this game? Do I have a parry? Do I just shoot them out of their attack or something? Cool.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
Yes, ma'am.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream.
What the hell is this
Such
dream?
is his purpose.
What even is this dream?
Ah, the little ones.
Little ones.
Inhabitants of the dream.
Okay.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
They're fucking ugly. Those things are disgusting. Gotta stomp on them. Hydraulic press them.
Ah, the little one. They find speak.
Okay. So we are in some sort of weird dream that Germain used to be one.
Worth in the waking world.
He used to be a hunter like we are. And these little white creatures are inhabitants of the dream. Okay, strange. What is this? Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Oh, so that's co-op, silencing blank, and such forms of cooperation. Well, I'm not really going to play co-op because I'm playing offline, but that's cool. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell. Yeah, we know. He's gone. Where'd he go? Where did Grandpa roll off to? Couldn't have gone far. When are you going to play Claire Obscura? So right now the goal for Claire is 25. Or sorry, 28. So that would be 248, I believe, subs. That would be Claire and Ghost of Tsushima. Everyone says that game is good. I've seen brief tidbits of gameplay. I think it's like a turn-based thing. It's like a weird fantasy game, I believe. Okay. So I think we could just leave. Ghost of Tsushima's a 10 out of 10. Least consistent of the Souls multiplayers, so you're not missing much. I don't even play the multiplayer stuff, though. I don't do... I've never really fucked with multiplayer in Souls games. To be honest, I actually think the way they deal with multiplayer in the Souls games are fucking weird, man. It's very unappealing. You have to find resources, you have to put down a marker, you have to summon people. It's super strange and, like, inconsistent. It's, like, super niche. You know, instead of just being like, hey, can I join your game? Right? Like, every single thing in the Souls games has to be some sort of... It's kind of cool in you know, in theory. It's like, oh, man, if you want to access the DLC, you have to spend 3,000 years figuring it out. If you want to play co-op, you have to spend this long figuring it out. You know, everything about... Like, FromSoft's first game was what? Kingsfield? And Kingsfield was a very obscure, you know, just kind of... Everywhere you go, you're in the dark. You just don't know anything. You're supposed to be wandering around and figuring things out. And the fact that every facet of, like, the new games that they've created is kind of that, too, is very strange. Even, the multiplayer is weird, right? Figuring that out is a chore, almost, at times. It's interesting, though. Okay, so where do we go from here? It's got its charm. I would say it's some of the more memorable things in gaming, right? When a company makes multiplayer kind of like this weird, you know, maze-like system where you have to do this and this to figure it out. Like, that's not normal. It's intriguing, though. Is he scared of me? Boy, do I stink. Afraid! It's afraid. You know what? Ooh. Is that the parry? I would say the most demonic thing I have ever seen in a Souls game, anything from FromSoft, from like Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring, what, in your opinion, is the most demonic mechanic you've seen? Or maybe not so much mechanic, but like feature in a game like that? Because for me, it was maybe not mechanic, but like, what would you call it? Discovery? The most disturbing discovery? Like, the entire game. Sorry, I just realized. Ouch gifted $20. Damn, dude, thank you. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, man. He says, good you mentioned the potatoes. Here are some for your lovely dog. Hey, thank you, man. I can bring them over. I took my baby to the vet yesterday, and he had to have surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. When they put him under the anesthesia, I cried as if he was being put to sleep. I am a grown man, but damn, fuck me, that was hard. Dude, people don't... If you aren't a dog owner, you'd never know. I know exactly what that would feel like, man. That is not... That's not fun. And, I hope your dog's well, dude. You know, they are your babies. They really are. And, you know... If you are a dog owner, you understand, man. It's tough.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is
But thank you,
the only way
Ouch,
to the
and I do
Cathedral
hope
Ward.
things work out.
And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge.
Okay.
From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
The aqueduct. Isn't that...
Not
Aren't
a
those
place
ducks
you'd
that, like, bring in
normally want to
water?
visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
No. Ronick, thank you, man, for the 15. Fur babies. Well, so we can't cross the bridge because it's locked during the hunt, and right now it is the hunt. So he said south of the bridge is the aqueduct, so that's like us going right. It's like the sewer area. We just gotta go down there. Somewhere in the sewer, we should be led to the cathedral, right? Look at this 60 FPS gaming. It's not 60. I'm on the PS5 Pro. It's very much on 30. So we gotta go down to the, you know, it was that one area where you could jump down. It's like right in here. What were you saying about the demonic stuff? I'm sending demons back to hell. I'm cleansing them, brother. There's a lot of demonic things in this game. I'm exorcising them with my spear. Okay, she's still here. You know that? So we gotta jump down and then jump down again, right? Say, amen! Amen, brother. Ouch! Okay, let's go. So, when I jumped down, when I came down here initially, I was on the right side, now I'm on the left. So whatever fell down off of that body, we can go get. Throwing knife, okay. A stone shard, gotcha. So we gotta go this way. So, why is this game in 30 FPS? In 2015, were games not made in 60 FPS? Is that why it's 30? It's a PS4 release game. Were they all 30 initially? Yeah, this is where we have to go. Fuck that, man. Dude, the pig is still here, man. Yikes. Okay, so we gotta get to the pig. You know, did we ever go up this ladder, though? I could try going up the ladder. And if there's nothing, we can go down. Because the only thing I had seen in the pig zone was a complete drop-off behind the pig. It's like you'd almost fall to your death, which might not be worth it. Maybe that's where you're supposed to go, though. Not sure. No, we've already done this. Over there is the guy who throws the ball. And then that's the shortcut. This is the shortcut that leads through the two troll guys. I mean, I've been through there. I've been through here. We could try it again. We'll see. Oh no, the mob! I hope the ball doesn't take them out. Die, mate! Jesus. He's finished, proof. Look at them all, good God. There's just too many of them, I can't do anything. Oh. You know what? Maybe we didn't come through here. Maybe this is the way. We could try this. Because we've already been through the pig area, right? So you pretty much just have to hit a different direction and, like, pray that's you're finding something. Holy shit. How do you beat these things? You know what? You parry them. Shit. Damn. You know what? I mean, I can try the axe. So, yeah, you really don't want to fight multiple people in this game. If you've got a heavy, like, standard attack, you're gonna go through a few people, but, like, you really gotta get 1v1s, man. That's way too much. I mean, that's why you've got the pebbles, right? You're supposed to lure people away with the pebbles and then beat them, which we can use. Let's definitely do that. Like, it is not convenient to kind of 2v1.
What? What, little baby? What?
You're worse than these beasts in this game. You know, the final stage of infection is probably them turning into Mochi. I've got this infected beast in my presence. Ooh. Mochi, stop! Mochi, no! Bad. Ooh. He's a hunter, look at him. He's also one of me. Is he gonna help me? You and me both.
The shop.
You and me both.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
No, I won't. You need a cigarette, son? I have to fight him? You fucking asshole! We're friends! We're both hunters! He's fented out of his mind! Well, that sucks. How are we already on another boss? Oh my god. I just started the game and I've got 2 bosses. What is this? Shit. He's got a sawed off. Okay. Stagger. I was supposed to pull out the axe. Maybe I can cheese him. Can't fight gravity, son.
Oh, what's that smell?
Sorry.
The sweet
Haven't showered in 8 weeks.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
This guy's kind of a freak, man. Fucking hell. Jesus. I'm fucking
you have to show your true face, eh?
God.
What a sporting hunt it was.
You know what's worse? I just realized this game was made during the time of runbacks. I just realized it's fucking CBT. Oh my god. This game was made during the time of, like, what, DS2, DS3? This is like prime time runback bullshit. That's what this is. Wait, I don't have any flasks. Wait, this game is so CBT. Wait, now I don't even have healing. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta go around and kill a few things now. And we're good. Miyazaki wasn't on DS2? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it's the idea that, like, the runback still exists, right? It's a bit of a tough game. I could buy them back. If I have the money. You know what? Okay, instead of me being a dumbass, let me just equip the axe and at least have that for when we fight the guy next, which we're going to. Let's try the axe. You know what? It's more of like a halberd too, eh? This thing's huge. The Shrek brothers are the fastest vial farm. Are they really? What about this old man? Give me your vials, old man! He's got bullets. End of the bridge, left down the alley, window, boxes, trust. Wait, why are you backseating? Hang on, calm down. Let me go farm the Shrek brothers first. I need some vials. Okay, this axe is fucking OP. And it's very easy to use. You know what I meant? You know what I really wish Miyazaki's games had? That would perfectly suit the feeling of these games is dismemberment. If you are swinging a giant two-handed fucking axe halberd, windmilling that bitch, imagine if you did that and their fucking heads went flying, or they flew in half, right? Like, that'd be so cool. It would suit these games perfectly. Like, these games are pretty damn violent. Sekiro was good, yeah. Neo has that. Bro, I think even Star Wars has that, but not the Souls games. That's so strange. 18+ rating is not good in the console world, but all of these games are M+, or these are all like mature ratings. There isn't a single Souls game that was T, right? Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Yeah, no, those had dismemberment. You know, they typically only add dismemberment to games when it's with creatures. Like, even, you know what game had dismemberment? Was, Republic Commando. Like, you killed droids and you killed Geonosians. And their body parts, and robots too, yeah. I don't know, you don't need to make it gruesome and, like, disgusting to look at, but, you know, it would make sense in a game like this. I think it'd be awesome. Done that. There's nothing here. You know, can I farm these things? Are these tough? No, these are tough. Maybe we... Yeah, those things are CBT. There's a few creatures in this game that you fucking hate. You hate the werewolves, you hate the dogs. At least we spawn right there, that's fine. What the fuck? Shining coin. You know, they talked about the coins being used for, like, guiding the way. You can't use them as currency, obviously, but they do something else. I'm not sure yet. These things are so tanky. Oh my god. And I'm using the vials, which makes it even worse. This game is CBT. Okay. Well, there's a first for everything. Those things are fucking dreadful. I don't think I want to go back and fight them, to be honest. You just gotta go farm the Shreks. The Shrek brothers. Yeah. So what's the goal here? Farm Shrek, die. Farm Shrek, die. Farm Shrek, die? Just permakill yourself? Is that basically what you're supposed to do? That's so dumb. That seems like a bit of an oversight. Just a little bit. Jesus. Okay. You know, so that right there, I think in itself is... No one's gonna really like that. If they were to remaster this game, they would completely overhaul that nonsense and make it more in line with, say, like, when you spawn, you get vials. I think that would make sense. Maybe not, but, like, I mean, you could reset the world dreaming. You could do that, too. But I want to go down and get the Shreks, because they've got 4. So these two guys can give us 4 vials. Demon Souls is even worse. Even with the remaster, because that's the one we're going to play. Cool. Okay, so now what do we do? Reset? We just go up here and hit the dream and then come back? That is such a weird thing, eh? That's not very appealing, but okay. We've only killed one boss, and then we found, the fucking hunter guy who looks like me. Well, you know, I guess for the sake of... what's interesting about this game is you feel like you're supposed to survive the city. And if you're supposed to survive the city, then I mean... You know what would be so cool? What if Miyazaki made a game where you're supposed to survive like it's a fucking pathologic, but it's also Dark Souls? And you have to go resource hunting and stuff like that? That'd be pretty cool. I will go upgrade the axe. The remaster is purely visual. Okay, so they kept everything. That would be sick. That'd be very cool. Well, Night Rain isn't really that, though, right? Night Rain's more of a, like a battle royale-ish. Well, not really a battle royale, but they have, like, the zone closing in with the bosses and stuff like that. You'll reset for a run. It's a cool concept, though, man. The Souls games are great. You know, the gameplay of the Souls games can pretty much be applied to, like, any setting, I think, to be honest. You can't be serious. Yeah, I didn't expect this game to be like this, I'm not gonna lie. I expected as much as, like, maybe a Souls game, but this mechanic where you have to farm healing or you're fucked, that's not very fun. It's okay, though. Like, I'm not pissed off or anything. I'm glad to be playing this game. But it's not the most enjoyable. Worst part of the game. It's a bit strange. It's still a good game, though. This is cool as fuck. Have to. Well, if you don't do it, you're essentially screwed. Because then you have to go fight a boss with 1 HP, right? 1 sec. Well, if you fight the boss without them, I mean... You could do that if you want to. Okay, let's upgrade the Hunter's Axe again, right? That's fine. It's whatever. It's an older game. You know, the most interesting thing about these games is kind of seeing the progression of a company and their mechanics when they keep releasing games that are very akin to one another, right? Like FromSoft, at this point, we all know them for the Souls games. You know, they had Armored Core and all that jazz, but for me, it's Souls games are number one. And they're all very much like each other. Sekiro is like the Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, I'm sure Demon's Souls, you know, being like the first of its genre. You're going to get a good feel of like what these guys do, and then how much further along they are once they keep releasing games. You know, they'll look at a mechanic and be like, this blows. And then in the next game, just completely take it out. Or like rework it. Just find your lifesteal build. You do actually get lifesteal in this game. If you take initial damage from an enemy, if you hit them fast enough, you can regen it. Yeah, the foundation is the same, exactly. And it's a great foundation, though. The Souls games are fun. There's a lot of things on display in Souls games. Tons of cool things to look at. Okay, you know what? I don't have to farm them. I can go now to the boss. What I need to do is use the bathroom. Is that pausing the game? I have no clue. Folks, I'm going to pause the timer real quick, and I will be right back, okay? 2 seconds, BRB. And I will see you in 1 moment. Let's use... My webcam is fucking broken. Got to put this here. Sticky note. Whoops. All right, folks. 1 second, BRB. found the Elden Beast! The Beast! You think this game's disturbing? Look at this thing.
I found the Elden Beast.
We gotta still give him his potatoes. Ah! 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 You're crazy, dude. Hi, baby. Ow. What's wrong with you, little buddy? You're a demon. You're so happy. Are you happy, Mochi?
That's the demon he hungers. He must feast on flesh. And flesh.
Mochi, no, those are potatoes.
Those are potatoes. Get away from those.
Actually, they're peanuts. If they were potatoes. All right. Well, there's Mochi, folks. He's just going to say hello, and now he's going to say goodbye. Say bye-bye, Mochi. Ow! Calm down, little buddy. Folks, we will be right back. Come on, Mochi. All right, we're here. Ugh. Let us continue Bloodborne. So, I believe we have enough vials now to go fight the boss. What was his name? G something?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit was his name. So we gotta go back to the canal. Right?
Gesundheit.
Oh, you know who it was? It was Gaston. It was Father Gaston, was it not? Isn't that the guy from Sleepy Hollow? Or no. That's the guy from Beauty and the Beast. Right? Father Gaston? Well, I beat the Cleric Beast. Yeah. 2 tries. Is this even the right way? Oh, you know what? We take the lift. Shouldn't we be taking the lift? I think I've only been there once, so my brain's kind of cooked. It's from Toy Story? Gaston? Really? Who's the guy who boasts like he's the big hot, you know, alpha male in Beauty and the Beast? Is that not Gaston? Who's as big as Gaston and it is Gaston, yeah. The lift is over here. We've got a pretty interesting lineup of games this month, folks. The next 4 games on the list, considering one of them is a birthday gift that I don't think is part of the event, it is this way, right? So we're playing Bloodborne into Demon Souls into most likely Death Stranding 2 and then Split Fiction. Or intermixed, like, you know, one or the other. Those are the games coming up. Some people don't like Death Stranding. I thought that game was great. Okay. It's trash. Bloodborne's cool so far. I do like it. You know, I was initially feeling weird about the game because it isn't 30 FPS. And now that my eyes have kind of adjusted, it's totally fine. You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, the aesthetic of this game is fucking cool, man. Everything seems so... Since you are playing in a city, it is much different from, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, which is very open. Everything feels claustrophobic. You know, you are going through the streets of Yharnam. It feels more, tight-knit, you know? Speaking of tight-knit, here we go. This dickhead, Father Gascoigne. Gascoigne? Isn't this guy is a hunter? He's literally just me. He's kind of getting his shit rocked, though. Okay, this guy's kind of a chump. This dude's getting his shit rocked.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Well, never mind then. Oh my God, he's Warwick. HP and I died. You know what, though? He's not that bad. Wait, so he's infected? But he's a hunter. How do you get infected? Is it... If it's a... Okay, well, to be fair, the game is called Bloodborne, so clearly it's like a blood disease. So, did he get bit or something? I'm not sure. I mean, the only way to get that blood in you is to be injected, or if somebody bites you, I guess. Maybe he got bit. But he is a hunter. He is one of us. I guess we'll see. Mr. Gascon. Jesus. Batter up. Good night, son. Was it even... Sorry, what way was it again? It was the lift, right? It's gotta be the lift. It was the lift and then go left. Weren't we just there? For some reason, my brain can't remember that, man. I've got short-term memory loss. I think we went this way. And then we kept going up. But that's the bridge. No. I've unironically got short-term memory loss. Is it down with the lift and then over? Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Oh, I'm so dense. Yeah, it's right here. No, this is what you should be doing. And then you go forward, and then you go left, and then you're there. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. So I wasn't ill, I'm just overthinking. Lovely. Whoops. Hey, the game's a little bit confusing. We just started. Dude, the mollies are so good, though. Damn. Okay.
Take your meds, Unk.
Thick Fillet, 70 months, man. Thank you, dude. Good afternoon. You too, sir. What time is it right now? Like... 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Okay, let's go. Look at that damage, son. Damn! This guy with the shotgun. Father Gascoigne trophy earned. Odin's tomb key. Nice. Easy enough. So where's the key? Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Beyond the tomb, Odin Chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today the church is abandoned, and some say that the residents of Odin have all gone mad. I think everyone's gone fucking mad. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop attests to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes the meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath, who understand its profundity. The bath? Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Sword Hunter. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many healing hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. So people came to this town for a variety of things, and then this plague broke out, this bloodborne disease, and everyone's going crazy. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds, the bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must expend insight to ring the uncanny bell. The old hunters who have long passed from the dream but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring this bell at their side and they can obtain, they are certain to give a listen. For the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that guy right there was, like I said, he was one of us. He was a hunter, and then he contracted the blood. He like, got the disease somewhere, somehow. Maybe it's some sort of, like, instinctual thing when you kind of, when you're sated enough, you become a beast. I'm not sure. What we should do is go spend the souls. What do we want to upgrade? What do we want to buy? Can I buy blood vials? Where's the doll? Probably gooning with Gesundheit. In the chapel. Old man's got his danglers on her. His crusty crouton fingers.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it you desire?
I need the goods, Missy. I need the goods.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
The gangle croutons.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What a weird game. She's just randomly some Russian chick. Everyone else is like a British nightmare, and she's just some random Russian doll. Okay. Let's go 20 vitality. 20 is good. I'm probably going to go... I mean, I want to go strength. I want to go endurance. Sure.
Farewell, good
Yeah, I've
hunter.
got storage too. I wonder if I threw shit in there. Excuse me. So if I want to store stuff, how do I store stuff? How about we just spend these? The blood echoes. Okay, we can... You know what? Let's store these for later. We don't need them right now. I'm gonna hoard them and use them all at one time. That's usually what we do in Dark Souls. Pungent blood cocktail. Thrown to attract beasts. Put that away. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Okay. Oil urn. Let's try that. Well, I mean, you leave the storage stuff there for whenever, right? So, Tomb of Odon. We're gonna go back there anyways. It's okay for now. Whatever I threw in there is fine. A lot of this game is kind of just hoard materials. Hoard as much as you can, put away as much as you can, and then eventually use as much as you can. It's okay. We are good for now. Let's go up here. Actually, you know what? Let's look around first. I don't think we really explored this arena, even if there is anything here. Maybe not. The Tomb of Odon. Maybe not. Okay. I missed part of a quest that would have led me here. I think we've talked to everyone, though. New clothes! We gotta save for upgrades. Clothing is temporary. Cannot proceed until game is fully... What?! Cannot proceed until game is fully installed? Is that the quest you're talking about? Cannot proceed until the game is fully installed. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God I installed the game. How is the game not installed? You know what? For the first time in playing PlayStation 5, I was going to say 3, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Folks, give me 1 second. 1 sec. We gotta quit the game. I think it did save, right? Well, I don't... You know what? I think the game might not be installed. I don't think I've got it completely installed. How would you check if it's installed? One sec. Oh my God, it's at 99%. I think. Look. Look. Is that it right there? Is it the red bar? Is that what that is? So how do I install it? It's not even... You have to restart the console. And then what? Does it automatically install? I mean, I gotta hook the thing up to the internet, which is gonna fucking lag everything. Okay, folks. Let me sit on the BRB screen. Let me pause the timer. We can't even play the game until it's done downloading, which should be about 5 minutes. So, let me say... I'll sit here for 2 minutes. I'm not leaving. 1 sec, folks. BRB. So I've got it hooked up to the internet. What do we do now? Do I just let it download? Like, am I supposed to restart the PlayStation? Is that what that is? View product. Play game? I didn't restart it yet now. Let me do that now. How do I restart the damn console? Do I press the button? I've never used a PlayStation. PS5 at least. There we go. Consoles suck! You know what? I actually like consoles. I used to rag on them quite a bit. I still dislike them, but I think... You know, the only value of a console, in my opinion, is the exclusives. And that in itself is kind of a scam. The exclusives are really the only reason you play console gaming. And because it's cheaper. That too. It is cheaper. Sorry. The stream should be lagging in 1 second. I like them. I dislike them. Well... I understand why they exist, and I guess for the sake of exclusives, if this is the only way to play Bloodborne outside of, like, an emulator, I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do. Okay. So what do we do about this now? Is it automatically going to download? Japan Studio. From Software. Apparently my game wasn't downloaded, so we had to cancel it. Okay, it says starting game in offline mode as game has not been fully installed. How do I install the game? Where do I go to install it? Waiting for trophy update to finish. No, it won't even let me play the game right now because it's, it says the game isn't downloaded. 1 sec. Is it PlayStation Store? What is this? Oh my god, it's not even done yet. Oh my god, it's not even done downloading. Okay, folks, I found it. And it's going to take an hour to finish. An hour and 2 minutes remain. So, you know what? I think that's a great time to take a break. I think this is a great... It pretty much is dinner. Is it 5 o'clock? Is it 5? You know what? It is 5. So actually, with that being said, let me just show you so you know I'm not bullshitting you. Let me just show you. Right there. Just so you know that I'm not bullshitting. Right there. It is not done downloading. It's an hour and 1 minute left. And it's really slow. So that right there is perfect. We take a 1 hour break for food. We usually do that. And when I come back, we will be playing some more Bloodborne. Okay? So folks, the timer is paused. Everything is paused. I will be back at about 6... Pretty much 6:30. That's about an hour from now, hour and 10. Before 6:30. All right? What is your internet? Well, I am streaming. Ivana's on her PC. And the connection is just super bogged down. That's why. So we've got a lot going on with the connection. But with that being said, folks, I will see you all in about 1 hour. Okay? 6:30-ish. And we will continue with Bloodborne. So I will see you then. On my way out, I am going to run some ads, and we will reconvene shortly. All right, folks, take care, and BRB. Folks, we are ready. Excuse me, son. Call me Greg Goosey. Yo, we're here. Excuse me, son. Excuse me. So Bloodborne's done. Sec. Audio. Cool. Sec. Where's the sub count? Why is the sub count gone? Liza P DLC, is it really out? It's time to go back. 1 sec. Look, I got Schweppes. Schweppes! I don't like this shit, but you know what? I gotta stay up. We're playing Bloodborne. I'm born in the blood, son. Born in the blood. Cool. Widgets. Guys, if you really don't mind, can you go on my YouTube below stream and just tell me if the stream is still on? $7752. It is live? Okay, cool. Great. One sec. Okay, so I think the sub counter is just broken right now. It should be fixing itself later today. It's just broken. Rip. Well, let's continue, folks. So we were able to download the rest of Bloodborne. Bloodborne was done downloading, and now we can continue playing the game. Yeah, we're good. Bloodborne had to... It was an hour long, so here we are. Now that the game is done, we should be able to get through this door. Let's see. Yes, sir. Game is done downloading, son. Cool. All right, let's go. The Odin tomb key. Odin. There we go. Alright, we are in the crypt. You know, whatever you do when you enter a room, if you start mashing the right analog stick to kind of like lock onto something, you'll get lucky. Try new clothes. 30 FPS. I'm okay with it. You know what? It's only jarring because your eyes haven't adjusted. Once they adjust, it's totally fine. That's really all it is. Okay. We are in the academy. We're in the chapel. The Byrgen Worth, Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame, it makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Okay. It does kind of suck, but you know what? I'm glad we get to play the game. And you know what? There is no mimic in this game because this game is not fucking Dark Souls. It's Bloodborne. I'm opening this bitch. Yes, sir. The Blood Gem Workshop tool. Okay. There's no mimics in this game. Why? Maybe there's like a different type of mimic, but there's no mimics in general. That's more of like a D&D thing. Graves, are you in here, son? Look at these long alien fingers. You need me to feel around? All or nothing. TF. We are inside the chapel. Ew, what's that on the floor? The Cathedral Ward.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya.
I'll tell ya.
But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
Oh.
They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
I can go do that. I'm gonna go do that right now. She's talking about, you know that lady? Remember the lady in the house? She's like, if you ever find a place where I could rest, please let me know. Let's go see. I think it was the central Yarnum. Where was the granny? She was up the stairs. Up the lift on the right. Yarnum. What a weird creature. Is that a person? Is that a devolved, like, beast? An individual? Okay, so where was the granny? Let's go try and find Granny. Granny! Where are you, Granny?
Is something wrong? Stop this nonsense at once. You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I did this,
A flame sprayer.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you.
Nice. Sorry, man.
What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope.
Town gave you hope.
Strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts.
The plague of beasts. So that's what it is.
Human.
So there's a plague going on that turns people into monsters. I guess we gathered as much.
Don't.
Damn. So we gotta go find Granny. I think she's up the stairs here. Which, crazily enough, I hope it matters. Is that Dutch? Dutch, are you up here? I swear I just heard Dutch. Did that not sound like Dutch? Okay, so... Is the Granny up here? Is she here? I swear she's nearby. Here's the Shrek brothers, so we just kind of went in circles. Maybe she's... you know what? I think she's straight up here. She's down there on the right. Yeah, I just went in a circle. It's fine. You know, we got resources. That's fine. She's down here. What an interesting bit of attire. I think she's on the right. No? Where is she? She's not on the right. What? Where's Granny? Where is Granny? She's right by the plague doctor. Is she? See, I'm trying to remember where that is. I don't know if I remember where that is. It's a Schweppes. Yummy Schweppes. Oh. Woohoo! Saving the planet. One diseased dog at a time. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Ah, here she is. Right.
Now what is it now?
I found a place for you to stay.
How much better ways to pass the time? Unless you found me a nice
I did, ma'am.
place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Fuck you. You witch. Flaxen, 19 months. Thanks, buddy. Cool. So I'm just gonna wander around. Ouch! I don't mind trying to farm a few vials, considering you have to kind of farm in this game. I'm not going to be dwelling on it too long because, you know, you gotta kind of move on, but... Is that Dutch? Dutch, are you out here? I think I just heard Dutch again. He's done yapping up a storm, Dutch. We're monsters, Dutch. I was always the monster, Arthur. You know what? Let's just go back and hit the bonfire because I think we're pretty much done here. Can't believe he's playing Bloodborne. I can't either. We got a PlayStation 5 Pro. I had to go get a capture card. Jeez. Which was all very generously, very graciously donated. So, all of this stuff was just the event. You know, all of it was made possible through that, so. You know, we've got Bloodborne. We have the Bloodborne DLC. And, we also have, Demon Souls. And I don't think Demon Souls has DLC, right? PS Pro is a scam. It's interesting. It's a little interesting. Okay, let's go. I know the mechanic about healing after you take a hit. You have to hit them back. Okay, let's go. Well, Demon Souls was like the first one they did, right? The first, like, actual Souls game. Okay. I wonder if that chick's gonna be here. Well, the reason I got the Pro is because it supposedly has an increased visual... It's got, like, better visual fidelity with, like, older PS4 games. So technically, this is the best the game can look, from what I've researched. And you future-proof, you know, games, I guess, right? But okay, so I told her to be here. Where is she? I said she could come stay at the cathedral.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Yep. Triumph. You know, we're not some creature of the night. We're not some nasty mutant. Some eldritch entity. We're just a dude. At least that's what I think. So. Oh, is that her? Is that her?
Oh no, I haven't forgotten.
You old witch.
Do you think I owe you something?
You don't owe me anything.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. You put it to outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I spit on you, Granny.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
To ya.
You. I know all your tricks.
I gotta go exhaust all the dialogue. I feel like I'm just a normal dude, though. What the fuck?
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
I can do that, ma'am. We can send people over to the chapel and save them. It's a haven. Awesome. Well, Granny's saved. That's cool. Even if she's a bitch. But that's okay. So where do we go now? Ooh. Okay, what a ghoulish game. Look at the way this looks. Oh my. Who is that? Is that Mr. X? Fucking Resident Evil? Whoa. That's a big fucking dude. Backseat if I miss quests? Well, it's our first day right now. I'd say a little bit later on in the game, I don't mind, but right now, let's just kind of keep playing. It is Mr. X. Look at him. Jeez. you know, for the sake of what we have right now, I do just kind of want to play. Oh my lord. Well, you can roll through things. I haven't seen anything from rolling through it. There doesn't seem to be any drops. At least that I'm aware of. Ew. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the heck? I'm good. Okay then. Well, we're gonna go back there soon. I think we gotta go kill him. Huge Mr. X. No. When in doubt, make them bigger, stronger, heavier, wider. Oh shit. There's a lot of them here. That works. Okay. Oh. Okay. Weird. That is very strange. I think it just ran headlong into a fire. Jesus. You know, I really like the range of the weapons in this game. I'm kind of used to taking, like, very stubby, you know, quickish, sometimes slow weapons in other Souls games, but, like, I really like the range of this weapon. Or just for any weapon, for that matter. It is nice. Okay. If we find any survivors, we send them to the church. We're trying to cleanse the city of the ghouls and to save people. Also, what the fuck? Okay. There's a lift up there. It's an ambush! A Brexit greeting, bruv. The madman's knowledge. Okay. Didgeridoo, 5 months. Thanks, buddy. Finally home from work. Yes, sir. And we are here playing all night. I say all night. It's until we fall asleep, so. Today was a bit of a weird day because I had to leave. And we had to kind of set things up. I wasn't even done last night. I took an hour off stream to kind of get this room ready for Bloodborne. And I wasn't even done because in the morning I had to finish up. Oh my god. And then we have to go get a capture card, but tomorrow the stream should be normal. We are on early. Whenever we get up, we're playing League, and then we got Bloodborne. I did hear it was out, yeah. Lies of P was cool. That was a cool game. It's never too late for DLC. I mean, it'll get people back to the game, right? Like, people have beaten Lies of P a while ago, but, you know. The game is solid. It's good. I think I gave it like a 9. 8.5. It was great. Really good. shit. The tomb. Granny's tomb. We'll go there after. We are just going to keep walking around looking for God knows what. Ooh, who's that? NPC? Is it one of the hobbits?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Okay.
Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
We could do that. Why not? Sure.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. Okay. And prey.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
You know, the number one thing you do to NPCs in this game is not kill them.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Whatever you do, don't kill the NPCs. Bargainworth.
Byrgenworth is an old place of learning. And the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So, people came to Yharnam to be healed by blood. They made this blood that could heal people, and then suddenly it started corrupting them, it tainted them? Is that what I got from that?
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Are they going to open up?
As you know, the healing... Well, but and if you see... Byrgenworth and the... Well, the inn, but... And further... It's but only... I bid you
Byrgenworth
farewell.
and the cathedral.
It's been a pleasure.
We'll be back, sir. Interesting. Gotta go see the higher-ups. Possibly. The Byrgenworth below Yharnam. It's down there. That is in that crypt. No? Let's just keep walking around just in case. No, there's nothing. Okay. Blood gem contact. Tempering blood gemstone. Okay. To the Byrgenworth we go. Oh my god. Those things are creepy. Dude, look how big that thing is. Is that what the people become? That's like the final stage? That thing is fucking massive. Oh my god. Now, we're using the axe again for a little bit. To be honest, the axe just does so much more damage. It still has the range, but... Demonic game. Everywhere you look, it's just so depressing. The atmosphere of Bloodborne is pretty good. God. Yeah, where's the flashlight? Yikes. Creepy. Oh, so they do drop stuff if you're lucky. Okay. If you're lucky. We're gonna play the DLC as well, yeah. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Okay, who cares? Anyways, let me in.
You there? Hunter!
Oh.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
Who's saying that?
Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alive. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Who's yapping? Okay. Ooh. Ew! What is that? It's like a skeleton bug. It's a skelly bug. Ew. Okay. Well, let's go walk around a bit and see what's up. The hunter will become the hunted. Tons of blood vials, that's good. Ooh, here we go. Is that a new enemy? It's like a... Ew. It's like a glue man. You know what? That, to me, looks like one of the citizens. Those guys... That, I think, is, like, past the point of what we've been seeing. Like, these guys look more in line with... Oh. With the, what the fuck? What is going on there? They wear rags to hide themselves. You know, I do feel bad for the citizens in this town. I mean, they were just normal people, right? And the supposed blood of this town kind of changed them. Something went wrong. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for them. This isn't like, Dark Souls, where everything is very long gone and cryptic and, you know... It's very far-fetched, right? It's not very relatable, I guess you could say. This feels so much more grounded from what I'm seeing so far. So far. But I guess we'll see how that fares eventually.
You are a skilled hunter.
Yes, I am.
Merciless. I forgot to run. That's the best hunter.
Fuck, there's so many of them. That is satisfying. Oh, baby. Dude, the ragdoll. The ragdoll of the heavy swings.
Which is why I must stop you.
You gotta stop me. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Oh, he's got a minigun. What the fuck? Why is he a schizo? How does he have a fucking minigun? Well, I guess people have guns here, but like, Jesus, dude. What the fuck? Where do we go? Down there? Holy shit, okay. Let's not go this way. Dude, if you've got a minigun, just cleanse the whole goddamn town. You can easily cleanse the town. Look at this place, man. Fucking grab that thing and walk around the streets blowing things apart. Ooh. Oh shit, poison. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that was the first effect that we've seen. I'm 99% sure if we've got poison, we probably have bleed antidote. Okay. It's not really worth wasting it, no? I'm just gonna save my antidotes. It's okay, we're still exploring. Does he now have a fucking grenade launcher? What is that? Hi, Mochi. Mochi's here. Hi, little buddy. Hey, hi, Mochi. What's up? Man, do I really have to go all the way back down there to get my fucking, Dude, CBT is real. Dude, the walkbacks in this game are brutal. But the good news is at least the game looks really fucking nice. So the walkback isn't so bad. I can't remember DS1 too well. I mean, we did beat the game. We do have the bot of it, but like, we've played so many games since then. You know, there were a few bad runbacks, for sure. You know, I think even, what's the word? Where was Deep Lurker? Was that in DS2? Or what about, who's the big void guy who, Artorias goes after? Was that DS2? Okay. Manus. That was DS2 as well, no? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Manus was DS1. Oh, Artorias was DS1 DLC, right? Yeah. Jesus. Good God. So he's gonna shoot me, but not the damn creatures? Buddy, pick a side. Oh my God. You know, I think the craziest fucking DLC... I don't even know what the DLC of this game could be, and we're gonna see once we get there, but... The craziest DLC I think we've ever played, in terms of how to, like, go about playing it, the general gist of starting it, probably DS1. I think DS1 had, like, the most cryptic DLC I've ever seen in terms of starting it. Like, that was disturbing. This is comparable to that? Is it really? Oh, is my voice too low? Sorry. I can make the game a bit lower. There you go. I mean, the Dark Souls 1 DLC was ghoulish, dude. You had to go fucking... You had to go into an academy. You had to find a blue ice golem. You had to kill the ice golem, take the thing to a cave, kill the Hydra, then kill the golem, and inside the golem was a girl, and then use the blue key from the golem you killed to, like, enter the portal where the girl was. I don't even know, dude. So strange. So cryptic. That was weird. The craziest thing is that it was also paid for. You bought the DLC, and I think people said FromSoft kind of, like, showed you how to get into it, but that's crazy. That was a crazy DLC. It was cool as fuck, though. Okay, so he can't see me down here. That's good. Oh. You know what? I wonder if the ones with the cloaks have the poison. They might, because the big guy had a cloak and he poisoned me, and these guys have never hit me. Maybe. It is, yeah, they do have poison. Nice. Good lord. You know, here's a hot take, but I actually enjoyed... You gotta be kidding me. Here's a hot take. Yeah, I'm not talking about DS2. Well, I mean, DS2 is a good game, though. I actually think Dark Souls, Elden Ring, any of those games... Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Wait, is that a hunter? What the fuck? Wait, why are we killing each other, though? It's because we can't trust anyone? Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Dude. New Souls game, new sub. Hey, Reptar, thanks, man. can't be here. Wow. And he fucking heals. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking asshole. Big damage. Big damage! Don't tell me he's got more than one heal. Don't tell me. Nice. Good. Bone marrow ash. Okay. I mean, isn't the minigun up here? Can I go see the guy? Let's go see him. Sorry, no, what I was saying is, what I think all of these FromSoft games need more of is storied bosses. Things that have gimmicks. Like, you know, I'm not going to say Bed of Chaos was a good boss, but I think it was a good addition to the game. It was very memorable. I'm not going to say that level of brain rot in terms of gimmick, as in, like, press 3 buttons and it's done. But it is cool to see that not every boss is kind of a chore. You know what I mean? Like, when you've got crazy bosses and they have, like, you know, 50 different patterns, that's a casual take. No, I like all the bosses, though. I like the ones that are tedious. I like the ones that are easy. It just builds out a story. It's not like, you know, you can make Bed of Chaos take 3 hits to kill, but you can, you know, give it a few more mechanics to make it a bit more fun, a little bit more engaging. Any sort of boss that's... Oh, he is here. Look at him. You scoundrel. Shit. Oh my god.
I should think you still have dreams.
Fuck.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
What if... The next time you dream, give some thought. But why are we all killing each other? Well, we have to go back there now. Fuck. I mean, technically, I can run through the mobs. But yeah, for the sake of, shit. For the sake of some gimmicky bosses, it just seems cool that, like, you know, not every creature is as powerful as, like, you know, 50 different combinations. Stands on its own 2 feet. It's a giant fucking battle. You have to perma-dodge. You know, it would be slightly different at times. All the creatures are different. They're not all the same. So, I don't think that's a bad thing, but... Shit. You know, it certainly depends on how you do the gimmicks. You can't make every next boss even harder. Exactly, you have to kind of mix it up. There is nothing wrong with making bosses fun and easy. Or just kind of not so... You know, I have to learn 20 patterns to be relevant, right, type of deal. And the walk back of this is so bad. Nice. Bed of Chaos, I think, is a... I mean, in the vein of a gimmicky boss, I mean, he is... Bed of Chaos is like a truly gimmicky boss. But it's not a very good one. Yeah, you're right, though. It's not. But I would like more that are designed maybe like that, but a little bit more engaging, you know? I mean, if you want to talk about the worst boss in any FromSoft game, it's gotta be Ceaseless Discharge. That thing is fucking garbage. Ceaseless Discharge is fucking terrible. I think Bed of Chaos is cooler. Jeez. Yo, Ripe Jank, 500 bits. Hello, sir. Thank you. I bought the DLC. Yeah, so we're doing both. Hey, thanks, man, for the bits. Pinwheel. He was pretty shit. I don't think Pinwheel did anything. You just kind of whooped his ass in 3 seconds and he was done. You know, I really need more stamina. I really need more stamina. You can find the Bloodborne playthrough on YouTube, yeah. Shit. Ooh. So right now we are streaming to YouTube just to save the VOD. So at the end of this stream, it will be saved there. What about Fume Night? Fume Night was good, though, no? Rykard PT was awful. I thought it was fun. Rykard, I think, was one of the coolest bosses in Elden Ring, period. That was dope. What a weirdo. What a memorable fucking weirdo. Let's do this. Together! Okay, they haven't evolved to be able to... No! Shit. So what do I do? Well, I thought they couldn't climb. You know what? That's okay. You know, technically they are human. It makes sense that they could climb ladders. You know, maybe their mind isn't so gone just yet, but like, okay. All we have to do is down this guy. If I can heavy sweep him, he's gonna go down, and... I mean, we could just beat his ass. Just be patient, just wait. You son of a bitch. That's awful! That is awful! Oh my god! Bastard. No! Well, we got him. Reload the game? Wait, why reload the game? What'd I do wrong? Yo, Zito gifted a sub. Hey, Zito, thanks, man. Hello, sir. Wait, why did I do that wrong? No, he didn't fall out of bounds. He's right there. He's right there. Can't fight gravity, son. Wait, where's the item? Wait, so can I pick it up while jumping off? Did I get it? What did he give me? What was that? Wait, is that it? Did I get what he dropped? A hunter badge. How do I see that? Where is that? Sword hunter badge? No. Saw hunter badge? No. Powder keg hunter badge. Oh. Badge crafted by the powder kegs, the heretics of the workshop. The powder kegs' adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast those traditionally of the workshop. The late powder kegs, bless their souls, had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Okay, that's cool. So, interesting. I want to go back up there. That guy's tanky as fuck, though. I mean, so he's just a psychopath? Like, is every hunter we find in the city just gone mad? That guy went mad, the guy on the ground went mad? Like, what the fuck's going on? One sec. Alright. Well, dude took a tumble. See, why can't we take this minigun? Look at this damn thing. That's a crank gun. That's what the dwarves have. They go, ah! The Karazhan core. The crank gun. Cool. Too bad we can't use it. Well, let's leave. Try loading the game? Why would I reload the game? We got the item, though. I think we're okay. Oh my god. Zero out of 10 unusable minigun. Ew. What the fuck is that? They hung the thing up and they're bleeding it. Look at that thing. Excuse me. Ew. I should heal. Oh my god, the FromSoft special. The 30 FPS fucking parkour. Jeez. Cool. Ew. What am I listening to? Oh, they know I'm up here. But what the hell is that thing? They ripped it open. They flayed it. Its guts are everywhere. Ew. Ew. So how do we get down there? Lovely. Well. Okay, then. Oh, my God. Dude, look how many there are. We talk about Dark Souls 2 gangbangs. Look at this. There's 50 of them! You know what? All it's gonna take is one heavy attack. That's all it's gonna take for you, scum! Oh, maybe a few. Dude, the heavy attacks are awesome. Shit. Oh my god, I got poisoned. Fuck. Hit me back, son. Come on. Fucking fight me, dude.
Show me what you're worth, beastie.
Cool. Ritual blood.
Show me what you're worth.
Man, we really got to explore this game quite a bit. So what the hell is this thing? Ew. It's like a crucified... thing. Look at his feet. Oh, he's got feet. He's got them danglers. Take photos, post them online, make some money. Look at this thing. It's like Beast Jesus. It's bejesus. It's the Brexit Beast Jesus. You know, whenever you play these games, you really do just want to look at things because it's so disgusting. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Is that its back skin? What the hell is it? It is Darius Q. Well, item descriptions too, yeah. So there's nothing here. Okay, weird. I can zoom in with an item? Really? Well, if that item exists, I don't think I have it. The beckoning bell, the notebook. The workshop tool. No, I don't think I have anything. The flame sprayer. What does this do? A special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. That's cool. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the Beast of Yharnam can always use a good cleansing. Torch. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. So what the hell are these? A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Oh, okay, so these are the weapon upgrades. Blood gem. Blood gems are kneaded into weapons using workshop tools, but only when of matching shape. Most radial blood gems have effects that bear upon physical attacks. Most triangular blood gems have effects that provide attribute bonuses and extra effects. Fortify firearms, okay. Interesting. Well, we're going to check those out soon. I need to find a bonfire, considering I'm at like 17,000 souls. I don't want to say souls, it's blood essence. I'm a Vladimir Hemomancer. So we got to go find a bonfire.
Find a bonfire.
Ooh. Jesus, man. So when does PETA get upset? If those are precious, loving birds, when does PETA get upset? I've seen them go after weird things. I wouldn't be surprised if Bloodborne was kind of on that list. They're already suing me. No! Save the aminals. Okay. They play video games? Well, they're everywhere. They actually went after Warhammer 40k with their Space Wolves, because they're like, how can a bunch of big burly men wear animal pelts? How very unmasculine of them, they have to kill animals. It's like... It's Warhammer. Anime Titan, hello, sir. Finally arrived on our long-awaited playthrough of Bloodborne. Dude, I had to set up this fucking capture card. I had to go buy a capture card this morning. Because I initially tried to... I tried to stream the game with the program that kind of, like, projects it from the console to a screen. You can't even load a web page on Google. It's so bad. So, it's working. It's great. And, hey, I hope you're well, man. Today has been a long day. It's been a good day. And, we've got Bloodborne all weekend. What is that? Oh, it's a dead guy. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. Thought it was somebody else. No, we're going to be playing League. So, you know what? You know what's crazy? The more I think about streaming on, like, a PlayStation, the more monitors I need. I'm using a capture card currently, and I've never used one in my whole life. I haven't played on PlayStation since PS2. And the capture card, the capture card itself actually takes up an entire screen. So we can still switch over to League. It's just a matter of unplug the not the USB, unplug the HDMI, put it into the monitor, or no, the PC, and then put it back when we want to play Bloodborne. But, I mean, if you never had to do that, that'd be awesome. You know, it may sound insane, but, like, you've got... My setup currently has, like, 6 screens. 5 screens, actually. I've seen people with many, many screens. Lots of them. And, it's cool. And it's useful. So, I think if, again, if we get the go-ahead that we're not moving this year, which would be ideal, I think that might be on the list. I'm going to probably buy another monitor. HDI splitters exist for a good reason. Can you split that, though? How would you split that? Is it a click of a button? I guess that's probably what it would be. That would be useful. Yeah, a splitter would be very useful. There's usually downsides. Oh, I'm sure there's downsides to everything. I think for the sake of a splitter, though, because it would save you an entire fucking screen. And space usually is the problem when you've got, you know, 5 screens. I think we just went in circles, no? So where are we supposed to go from here? Oh, what's this? Nothing I can get. Maybe I can drop down? Let's see if we can drop down from here. Ah. Maybe? Maybe. This is console. This is PS5 Pro with like Elgato capture card, which I set up today. Surprisingly, I'm not very bright, but we made it work. We did make it work. Baldur's Gate 3 is being played. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be played sometime in the future. It is on the list. It's already been put through, so it's only a matter of time until we get to it, essentially. So where the hell are we going? What the fuck is that? Is that a dog? Oh my god. You know what? If I go back to the church, I can take a different route. God of War is going to be played on PlayStation because we have to play the originals. And now that I know how to stream this thing, I mean, sky's the limit. The PlayStation is... it's working perfectly fine. It's great. Mochi, when you roll human flesh. Skyrim or Elder Scrolls? We'll see. I mean, right now, currently, I'm not really thinking of... I mean, we have 40 games currently from this event that we still have to play. Actually, a little bit more because we still have to finish VR. VR was something that was so... that was rough. So we've got VR, and we have about 43 games. Yeah. You know, for the past, like, 5.5 months, though, we've been constantly playing games. Like, every day we do League until noon-ish. And then we do variety. What is this? So we've been very consistent. It's just a matter of... oh, wait. What the hell is that? Why is it in the air? What's that? Okay. Was there really a lift here? Are you serious? Okay. Well, every day we gotta play League. You know, it's, it is something I enjoy, it's something I want to do, and people still like League, so that's great. And, the editors want to see some League as well, so... and it gives people time to wake up. You know, for a brief period on this stream, I remember playing some variety games as soon as I woke up, and it wouldn't really give people time to kind of tune in. So League is a bit different, where that, you know, you can play like 50 games of League and it doesn't matter. Whereas if you play a variety game, you technically will miss a lot of stuff. Only until 12, though, right? Surely. It's about 12. Roughly. Okay, you know what? I think this place is done. Is it done? I think we're done here. I think we gotta go the other way. Well, I haven't been squeezing in more League time. It's just because the games that we've been playing are so short, and I can't start other games in that time frame. So the only reason we've played more League recently was because we had Bloodborne on Friday, and we had to finish, you know, the current game that we had going on while also playing League. That's the issue. Shit. Ouch! Like, there was no chance we could ever start. Knowing how long Growing My Grandpa was, and we had to go back and fucking watch YouTube videos on that, there was no chance we could have started Papers, Please. It just was never gonna happen. You know, there was that walkway. Wait, what's this? No, we went through here. Yeah, we know this. We were already down here. So, is there any way across? I think this is just a shortcut. It usually is. Whenever you hit the end of a zone, it's just kind of like, oh great, you can loop. I don't think there's nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Zero. You good? He's conked out, he's drunk. Okay. That's fucking creepy. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Did we miss this? Oh. Okay. That's new. Shit. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, the Liza P DLC did come out, which we're not really doing anytime soon, but... Magma, 4 months. Hello, sir. Thank you, man. Long generational line of Slugsmith. You know, when I was making this character, I thought about it, but, like... Bloodborne characters are kind of the most normal. I think it's either, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, or Bloodborne. DS3 and Elden Ring, you could make Eldritch Abominations. That were... Ew. Speaking of an Eldritch Abomination, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? Ew! Is that like a bunch of heads combined with, like, legs? It's a bunch of gibbering mouths. It is. Look at that. Oh, my God. Weird. No, we just made Twisted Fate. Look. Here. Deal 'em. All or nothing. Brexit hunters, son. From Bilgewater to Yarnum, making that money. The shit you do as a mercenary. It takes you all over. Oh, fuck. This is what TF was doing when Graves was off, in the Sentinels of Light event. Saving the world or something. Jeez, man. These things are so tough. They These things are not easy. Oh, okay, they're pretty easy if you hit them with heavies. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm infected! Wow. Well, I know where to go, though. Fuck. It's a double knockout. We do know where to go. Bro, the runbacks are so bad. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. The runbacks are fucking nightmare fuel. You know, I wonder what Yharnam looked like before the plague. Before the Bloodborne. Was it always just kind of like this? This was its natural state. It was London. Yeah, so pretty much what this looks like already. I mean, it seems like a cool place, though. Just a bit creepy. Like, what's with the statues, you know? Like, why would you want these lying around? What do these things do? Fuck. Rage, hello, sir. 51 months, thanks, man. The one thing I've realized over playing most of the Souls games is you really don't need to lock onto anything. It's just not even worth it. You know, maybe bosses here and there, but, like, you have so much more freedom in playing with lock cam, kind of like in League, oddly enough. Oh my god. See? Chill meta lock on. Well, it's very convenient that you can swap lock-ons. Kind of just flicking the analog stick left or right. Look at this game. This is an atmosphere, man. It's a mood. That thing is up there too. It's looking at me. Smells me. Wants to eat me.
Fresh meat. Mochi is in waiting.
Is it a wolf, though? What is this? Gonna jump down? Oh. Shit. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. Beast Blood Pellet. What the hell is that? Giant medicinal pellet that grants short-lived beasthood. Large medicinal pellets supposedly formed of coagulated beast blood. Banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin, grants a spurt of beasthood. Ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike. Sandwich, thank you, sir. 5 months, appreciate it. Interesting. Oh, God. I hate this place. I fucking hate this place! I really, really don't like these werewolves. You know, the heavy attacks are great, but, like, these things are awful. Nice. If I can find a bonfire soon, that'd be great. I've got 25,000 blood, which we do need to go spend quite a bit of. 25,000 blood. Aye, the blood. Oh. What's this about? Fuck. It's in there. What is it? Come out, bitch!
Come face me, son.
Oh. It's just one of these things. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. They're on the walls. Shit. And it's poisonous? Oh my god. You know, I feel like you can kind of juke around them a little bit. I think you can kind of just wander left or right. And they can't get you. They kind of just go off on their own and, like, keep flailing their arms around in one direction. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm good. Bjorn, 46 months, thank you, sir. The game is great so far, it's excellent. Just want to try and backtrack. I mean, something did come out of the church here. I think they're sleeping. Oh no, he's dead. Whoops. I guess I just didn't go upstairs. Right. Cool. Saving antidotes for Bloodborne 2. How about Bloodborne PC release? 60 FPS, Steam. That'd be fun. You know, I really wish these games would come to Steam, but at the same time, the only reason consoles sell is because they're cheaper than PCs and they have exclusives. That's basically it. And there's handhelds, which deserve a market of their own, right? Is this another, a loop? Not happening! I feel like it could, though. Do you actually think Bloodborne will never come to PC? I feel feel like it is. Just one day. Like a very far down the line day that no one's aware of. I think it will. Bloodborne 2. You know what's interesting? Is Sekiro and Bloodborne. Wait, Sekiro was on PC, so it wasn't even like... Oh. Okay, well, we're back at the bonfire, so... Let's go do this. Sekiro... Would you guys say that in terms of quality, is Sekiro kind of like Bloodborne, where they really went all in on one game? Sekiro doesn't have DLC, though. So Bloodborne DLC was probably greenlit from Sony. Sekiro got like a wide release across everything and had no DLC. I really like Sekiro. I thought it was great. It was that good it doesn't need DLC. You know what? I don't think it's a matter of, is the game good, it doesn't need DLC. I think maybe for the sake of Bloodborne, it was kind of like a Sony obligation. But sometimes the devs do want to add something to the game. Something they think that will enrich the story. You know, for the sake of the Dark Souls games, you need to play DLC. The DLC is amazing in the Dark Souls games, and it enriches the story. So, I guess they just didn't need it. I guess so, for the sake of Sekiro. It was a good ending. I mean, the ending, not to spoil things, but like, you know, there could be DLC in most games. That's all I can say.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yes, she's tall.
What is it you desire?
I don't want to be 5'11". 5'11's too short, ma'am, please.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Bro, she's like 6'5".
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Huge witch. So let's do 15 endurance and 15 strength. Cool. That's a big woman. That is a big woman. Let's talk to her.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory.
Oh, is that their graves?
It all seems so long ago now.
That's the hunter graves. Really, so that's them.
Over time, the graves here, it all...
But where'd the old man go? Oh, he's here again.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice.
Okay.
As every hunter will.
Fuck this controller. Fuck this controller. Fuck this controller. Dude. Okay, we gotta close the game down. Bro! I'm not used to the fucking controller! The analog sticks are so fucked. Not the analog sticks. The fucking, the triggers! They're so sensitive! Jesus! Man! Fuck. Yawn. Dude, I'm not even pressing them. I have the controller sitting in my lap, and my 18th fucking roll of fat slightly presses against it, and it just kills everyone. I've shot the fucking doll. I've hacked apart Gazoon Tight in his wheelchair. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. They're sensitive, dude. They're very sensitive. Just like me. Just like me. Yeah, I don't mean to do this. You have to literally play like a gamer. Like, like Keanu Reeves in the Rogers fucking advertisement. Heck yeah, man. Awesome. Whoa. You got me. It is so strange. That's what they do. When they're playing games and advertisements, they're very adamant about showing off their skill. Like, you can... Bro, it's so hammed up. It's so strange. You could tell... I mean, you know, I'm sure Keanu Reeves plays games. And I'm sure a lot of these people play games when they're in these commercials. But, like, when they're being directed on what to do, they're like, okay, you got to really sell that you're playing the video game. You know, so the average person's going to be like this. Awesome. So cool. I mean, these guys are just like, oh, damn it, dude! Whoa! Strange. I can't believe I just fucking killed the guy. Oh my god. Anyways. Whoops, I guess. Bro. I could change the sensitivity. It's okay for now. I'm gonna try and not lay the controller on my legs. $70 for a game that has less than 30 hours of gameplay. They really are, they're kind of like, I mean, they're experiences. You know, they're very much... Fucking scared me. Well, thank God he's still here. Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's not fucking lay this thing down.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight.
This is so uncomfortable.
If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods.
Tomb of the gods.
Where hunters partake in communion.
Ooh. Okay.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods. And the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
This guy's like guiding us. He's like, oh, just get out there and kill some beasties. Oh, you gotta go to the chalice, go down to the valley hamlet and kill them.
One
right,
of the holy chalice.
The valley hamlet. I mean, if we come across a little village, try and find a chalice, sure. Okay. So we want to upgrade the axe. Yes, we do. So blood gem fortification. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. Right, so we did this in Dark Souls. Charge up attacks, 0.9%. Physical attack up. I mean, you're just gonna go physical attack, no? Even though I use charge attacks the most. I'm gonna say let's not do this for now. I don't trust it. We'll come back and do it later. Interesting. So, us as a hunter, we're part of some sort of weird order. Like, what does being a hunter even entail? We're here to cleanse the village. We go around kind of doing the dirty work of... Not the dirty work, but like... We're the cleanup crew. We go after monsters and shit like that. It's a little weird. Makes sense, though. Okay, so we unlocked the shortcut over here, right? So now let's just try going down here. Let's follow this little beastie. There are a few other ways that we can go. When are we playing the Lies of P DLC? Wouldn't be anytime soon. We are booked for a very long time. We are super booked. Man, so stubby, eh? It's cool to see that if you do have different weapons, like, well, not different weapons, but different stances. Like, the two-hand stance is gonna feel different than the one-hander, and, you know, you can use the pistol in the one-hand stance, so on and so forth. It's cool that even if you like a certain weapon, you have multiple options for that weapon. That's pretty dope. You know, I found myself, I think, using... through most of... the fuck? Through most of the playthroughs, it was always single-handed weapons for some reason. Okay, so we're back here. This is just the shortcut, no? Yeah. So we gotta go back down? Well, you can mix up combos and do stances. Yeah, it's cool. You could do like this, and then have your two-hander or something come out. Or... I don't know. It's like heavy attack, light attack with, or not light attack. Two-hand, and then one-hand or something. There's a bit of comboing in this game for sure. So let's go this way. Let's go through that door that we saw. And now that I have more stamina, I can just spam. I can spam all day soon. Uh-huh. Shit. Okay, so I think up here there was that big door. Let's go kill this guy. That big archway that we do want to go check out. Nice. You know, this game is interesting in that you are kind of compelled to kill mobs. You know, in every Dark Souls game, you have to for EXP. For the sake of this game, you want to for, like, flasks. You know, you can go kill the Shrek brothers on repeat for flasks, but I think I've seen mobs drop them too. You know, and they're not too challenging. It's a bit of a... Ooh, what is this? Summon Alfred? What am I, Batman? Who the hell's Alfred? Who? Well, oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, right? This is the dude. He's part of the Brotherhood, whatever. He's like a cleric dude. Okay, that's him. Old Hunter, Vile Blood Hunter, Alfred. So there's summons in this game. Look at this dude's weapons. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at his rifle. What the hell is on his back? That Thor's hammer. Yeah, look at the gun he's got. That's pretty dope. Fucking Piltover special. Jesus, dude, he's packing. I mean, if we have a if we have a summon, that means some shit's gonna go down here, no? Some shit is gonna go down here for sure. Whatever that may be. You know what that looks like? That looks like the creature that was hung up in that one big room, that one dinner room. That's exactly what that creature is. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Ew. Okay. What if it doesn't see me?
Will it smell me?
Okay, never mind. Blood-starved beast! Ew. It's got flesh flaps. That's disgusting looking. Get him! Alfred! Do something, you putrid swine! You know, it kind of reminds me of the creature from, Ooh. Shit. Dude, Alfred's getting his shit kicked in. What is this goofy-ass heavy attack nonsense? You just perma-stagger. Look at this. Ew. What the hell is it, though? Is it a wolf that's got its back flaps, like, splayed out? Is that what that is? Getting nasty, dude. You know, the only reason I was able to summon this guy, I just realized, was because I agreed to work with him, right? If I didn't, I don't think I'd be able to. Not that I want summons, but I guess there's a first for everything. Shit. Alfred's kind of a freak, eh? Oh. It's like, it's oozing. It's squirting everywhere. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have stood in that. I think I'm dead. Well, you know what? I think we could do it. I don't know, maybe. If we get lucky, maybe. Shit. You know what? I have a plan. I got a plan, son. I got a plan! Where'd he go? I got a plan, son. You big son of a bitch. Well. You know what's miserable about this game? I have to do a walk back, and I have to farm healing. Okay. you gotta do a walk back, and you have to farm. Look at my fucking health. I have 0 healing tonics. Wow. Okay, so we have to go beat up, let's do this. Well, I can't even go buy anything. We gotta go beat up the Shrek, twins. Where are the damn Shrek twins? I think it was the Central Yarnum. I don't think I put any in storage. I don't think I did. I think I kept all of them. Let's go over here. Oops. Shit. Wait, where's my weapons? How do you equip your weapon? Left? Oh, it's left and right, okay. Oh man. Yikes. Okay. One. Sorry, my brain is a little bit slow right now. Okay, so we gotta go beat up Shrek and his twin for a little bit, and then we're good to go. Okay. That right there is the only way to, at least at this point, effectively farm healing. And now we gotta do that, like, what, 2 more times, maybe? And then go after the boss? It's a bit of a strange thing, but it's okay. Reset the dream, reset, and head out. The werewolves are infinitely harder to kill. Those things are dreadful. Probably my least favorite enemy. Yeah, I don't really want to fight them. I can check storage next time I'm here, but we're gonna go get 4 more at least. Or maybe 5. Okay. Let's just go back out. Ouch! He's just dead. Bro, he goes flying. These guys are scary looking, but they're kind of, they're almost gentle giants. Rip. Cool. Okay, how about we do this maybe... hang on. Okay, we've got antidote, Molotovs, and pebbles. Maybe I should put more in this bar. Restoring a large amount of HP. Sure, why not? Pungent blood cocktail? Bone marrow ash. Used to gain blood echoes. Okay, these we can get souls with. Cool. I'm only gonna maybe do it twice more, and then we should be able to go back and do the boss.
Don't you worry about me.
But what if we bring this guy to the church? No, he doesn't want to go. Supposedly you can buy them, but how much are they is the question. Probably 200 apiece? Maybe 100 apiece? Let's see. $360 apiece? You're having a fucking laugh. 360 apiece, or is that 9 of them? Is that 9 of them for 360? Are you having a fucking laugh? I'll buy 1. It is 1 for 360. Fuck off. You're taking the piss, bruv. That's way too much money. I do have 9. No, I don't have 9. So, yeah, I never stored anything. Okay. So, let's just go farm the Shrek brothers at least 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll be good. Oh, I'm not even checking it? Really? But we'll be back to do it again. You can spend them on vials, yeah. I mean, to upgrade yourself, it's like thousands. Tens of thousands. So, you know, you can probably spare maybe a grand or two on, like, pots. And then just store them. Max, 11 months. Thank you, man. My day is very well. Thank you, sir. How was your trip to London so far? Oh, smashing. Absolutely stunning. The locals have welcomed me with open arms and large bricks. Do I really have to heal? Am I real? Of course. I'm AI. Even AI's real. Nice. Alright, let's do one more, and we will go over to, we're gonna go over to the boss and get that sorted. It is getting a little late. We do have to go to sleep soon. And then tomorrow we've got League until noon, and then Bloodborne all day. Okay, let's go see if we actually did put any away. Okay, so I stored mollies. I'll take some mollies. Antidotes. Take some antidote. Like, we did not store any. Gotta go to sleep soon. I go to bed by like 9 to 10. I'm done at 9 to 10. I am tired. I was out earlier this morning. I had to go spend about an hour walking around to go get the capture card, the wires, and all that jazz. And we were up early fixing this room for the stream. So I'm a little bit tired today, but otherwise we're pretty good. This game was worth it. That's all I can say. Okay. This game was 100% worth the struggle. Although, you know, if you were, if you like Elden Ring, if you like Sekiro, if you like Dark Souls, I mean, these are like your comfort games at that point, you know? Just a lovely afternoon in London. PS5 Pro. No, yeah, this was the 20,000 sub goal. The PS5 Pro and Bloodborne was the 20k sub goal, I believe. And I'm glad I took the time to kind of get the capture card, set everything up, because it only makes sense to. You know, like, I want to give you guys at least the best quality looking stream. In terms of what I do, I mean, some quality here and there. But for the sake of the, like, visual fidelity and all that stuff, I mean, capture card all the way. There is no reason to use the remote play system. I've tried it. It doesn't look good. It shits on the internet connection. So, it was worth the hassle, for sure. Alright, let's do one more. Yeah, this is a PS5 Pro, though. I will be using those eventually. Just not right now. Oh, fucking hell. Move the camera. When I see the boss, I'll see what it looks like. Because I have no clue. Alright, after this, we're gonna go. We're gonna go take on the flayed freak, Mr. Meat Flaps. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, let's get a move on. 20.
20 of them.
Mr. Meat Flaps. The weird dog creature that's got, like, 2 big meat flaps over its head. It's a weird thing. Okay, so we gotta go to the, whoa. Where do we go? Cathedral? I believe. Old Yarnum? I think it's Old Yarnum. Through the Hunter area. Down the big ladder, right next to the minigun guy. And then right there, we're good to go, I believe. You know, remembering where everything is a little bit tough in the beginning, but it feels good when you truly know and you can just kind of walk around. I believe it's 27/7/52. For some reason, it's not working on stream. I can see it on my end, but Streamlabs might just be down. That's why it's not up. That's usually why the timer doesn't work. Wait, did I get a shortcut? Nah, shortcut's right here. Fine. It's fine. Cool. Okay, so now we go down here, and then we go left. You missed it. It was on the right-hand side, correct? For some reason, my brain is so cooked with navigation. Like, it is my first day, so I'm kind of just all over the place mentally, but, like... yeah, for some reason, it's not the best for me. Okay, there's no reason we have to do this again. Is this even the right way? Help! I'm lost! Is it up here? Bro, I'm lost. I think it's over there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know, I'm gonna take the shortcut. Yeah, you drop down right there and you go right. Okay. Go to the cathedral and just go right. And you're there. That is fucking brain damage. I can't navigate these games. Everything is so weird. It's this way. Yes, we are here, sir. Is it this way? Should be. I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. You know what? If we find it, that's great. If not, tough shit. We'll get there one day. This might be it. Oh, this was it. This was it, yeah. Right. So you know what? I was actually on the right path. I was just kind of brain dead. Like, just a little bit. Now we go right. I don't want to deal with you. And now we go down here and we go left. Or forward, I guess. Okay, for the sake of doing one boss with a summon, because why not? We'll do this guy with only the summon. Maybe it actually helps along a quest line, though, as well. He did say he'd tag along. He's like, oh, let's go work together. Let's do it, sir. Blood-starved beast. Flappy head. Oh, God. Nice. Help me, you fool! Do something, Alfred! He's kind of getting shit on. Damn, the damage is so garbage. What's with our garbage damage? It's so bad. Why is it terrible? It's eating Alfred. No. My humble servant. I've known him my whole life for a total of 4 minutes. Ooh. He's juicing up the place. He's squeezing out that succulent sauce. Ew. See, this is why you save the antidotes. You know what I mean? This is why you save the antidotes. That's all I gotta say. Okay, then. It's the chalice. The Pathumaru chalice. Chalice of Pathumaru, okay? So, I don't really mind just testing the waters with a summon. I'm not going to be summoning the rest of the game. Unless it's some sort of questline, but it seems like, for the sake of these games, summons always kind of break them. You know, the monsters don't really... they're not necessarily coded for, like, 2v1ing, you know? And it's just, it does kind of take away from the game. Like, it's cool to see, just to see how it's played. I prefer to not play with summons, but no, there's no shame at all. I like summons. Their health is increased, but, like, it's kind of a 1v1 thing, you know? Like, as an example... if you use the summon, the boss goes after the summon, and then you kind of just wail on it. It's okay. It's fun, though, at times. In Elden Ring, I summoned the pot guys. That was fun. But for the sake of kind of seeing the bosses, it is good to kind of play it solo. But there's nothing wrong with summoning. If you like summoning, absolutely. I mean, even in some cases, I still do, but for the sake of some of the bosses here, I do kind of want to take them 1v1.
Pot guys! Soldiers on the move. Soldiers of fortune.
Those, I think, are my favorite summons in any Souls game. Who is the greatest summon, in your opinion? It's that or Sigurd. Although Sigurd's not really a summon. I guess he is, or Alexander. Like, would that still count as a summon, the quest line with Yorm and Sigurd?
Ugandan soldiers.
I'm reformed. I used to be an elitist when it comes to summons. No, it's... You know what, man? The number one thing about gaming is having fun. And I think if you want to use summons, there's nothing wrong with that. You go enjoy the game the way you want, and let other people do the same. The Mimic is goated. The Mimic was so... I think I used it once. It's a bit cheesy. But again, it's fun, right? It's a lot of, like, varied things to just kind of enjoy. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Well, there is. Antidote, really. Okay. So this was kind of a... Well, we have the chalice now, right? I think I could just go bring it to one of the tombs. Is that what that is? We have to reunite the chalices with their hunters. It does objectively make the game easier. Yeah, for sure it does. A short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. So which one do we get? The Pathamaru. Pathumaru. Pathumaru. A ritual chalice found in the Church of the Good Chalice. Used in a ritual at the tomb altar and the hunter's dream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods, let blood be the hunter's nourishment, and let ye partake in communion. Use the ritual chalice at the tomb altar in the hunter's dream. Tomb altar. Tomb altar. Okay. It's probably over here. Awakening. Tomb altar. So, it's got to be one of those, then. One of these ones up here. The tomb altar? Third ritual altar? Okay, we're doing something wrong here. Use in a ritual at the tomb altar. In the hunter's dream. Tomb altar? Use in a ritual at the tomb altar. What the hell's the tomb altar? Old man, what's the tomb altar?
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
Ascend to Odin Chapel. Weren't we already in that chapel? This kind of reminds me of some sort of, like, Knights of the Round Table thing. You know, a lot of these, I mean, Elden Ring had it. This game seems to have it. We're an order of beast hunters.
Ascend from there. You will find the church workshop. Ascend
Odin
to
Chapel.
Erden Chapel.
Erden Chapel. Well, I mean, we have the chalice, but to be honest, I don't know where it goes. Does it matter? Do you just kind of put it down? Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual, or to search for chalice dungeons created by hunters in other worlds. Oh, is that what I have? Is that it? Is that what that is? Or is this something completely different? What should I eat for dinner tonight? Listen, I would say appetizer, 3,000 bits. Main course, 50 gifted. Dessert, 100 gifted. Wash it down with 3,000 more bits, and by God, you've got yourself a great meal, sir. Great meal. I don't know, man. Anything. Rice. You go get some rotisserie chicken, and you get rice. You put butter in the rice. That's how you eat rice. You get some frozen veg, you mix it together, and you're eating good. That shit's great. Church of the Good Chalice. The Tomb of Odin. The Church of Odin. What did he say? It's looking a little steep. Dude, buttered rice is awesome, though. It's so good.
Ascend to Erden Chapel. From there, you will find the church workshop.
Erden Chapel. I gotta read this again. Use in a ritual at the tomb altar in the hunter's dream to break the seal of an old underground labyrinth. Is this a PV fucking E item or something? I don't even know what that's for.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I don't even know, ma'am.
Very well, let me stand close.
I don't even know. Okay. So let's go to Tomb of Odin. What if we go back here? You know what? There actually was a different way to go, and I didn't take that direction yet. We don't need to be here. So, when we first entered this zone, you can go left or you can go right. I ended up going left. So now we should go right. And I believe that's the Tomb of Odin. I think. The first time I've noticed she has a Russian accent. It's like an English-Russian accent, yeah. Everyone's British, and then you've got one Russian person. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, we go left here, naturally. Right? Let's see. Wait. Oops. Anyways. All we had to do was that. Alright, so we went left, and now we're gonna go right. We're gonna go up there, I think. If that is the correct way. It's Mr. X. Okay. How's the game feel so far? Oh! Pretty damn good. I just got a hat, son. I just got a top hat. What the fuck? Well, speaking of top hats, I mean, this guy's got a little funky fedora. He's got that Dutch hat. He's like, I got a plan. Hunter in the dream. I've got a plan. He's actually, you know what? He's got that uncle hat. Dude is as old as Uncle. Shit. Okay. Nice. Jeez. Blue elixir. You know, I was laughing at one of the uncle scenes recently. And, the dude is such a bum. He really just kind of shows up. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. What's going on out there? He shows up when John is, like, building the house, and he's like... John's like, get out of here, you bum, I don't need you. And he's like, nope, I'm staying with you. Excuse you? You're staying with me? Fucking builds the house and he moves on in for free. I ain't going nowhere. You got me for life, I'm sorry. Dude is too much of a Giga Chad. He doesn't contribute anything and says I'm staying. You're gonna feed me, you're gonna bathe me, you're gonna do everything for me. And you're gonna house me. Shit. Oh, that is true. No, he was useful to a degree. Yeah. But, I mean, Uncle's kind of, he's a little bit of a freeloader. But he does contribute sometimes. I'll say this much. Uncle does get his redemption. Right? Red Dead Redemption, Uncle 100% is deserving of that redemption, for sure. Yeah, he's awesome. Fuck, we do have to go to bed soon, I think. Monocular. Oh, is this the thing I can use to zoom in? Let's go see. So I'm assuming the monocular is an item we can just kind of equip. Yeah, look at that. Monocular used to see things close up. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple antique to be used as one sees fit. Let's see. Oh my god. What? Is that it? Okay. It's kind of a shit system, no? It's like I'm playing a third-person shooter. Ah! You'd think there'd be some sort of, like, little zoom lens. What is this? It just zooms in. Is it bugged? I don't even pull out an item, look. Oh, there's nothing. Whoops. Well, okay then. It may come in handy, I'm not sure yet. We'll probably want to look at some disgusting enemies in this game, so I'm sure it will be useful. There's a lot of things to look at here, like even this thing. Like, what the hell is this? Is it a man? He was once a man, and he's got that drip on still. Jesus. Okay, then. The item is the friends we made along the way. That's a weird item. So, press 1 if you played Bloodborne when it first came out. Or rather, heard of Bloodborne when it was first announced. played it when it first came out or heard of it when it was first announced? Just curious. I have a question. Okay, so a few people. Some people not at all. Okay. For the people who were either on board or heard of the game, were you disappointed knowing that it was a console exclusive? Did they say initially that it was supposed to be only on PlayStation? Because I feel like if you were really hyped for a Souls game, you were very, yeah. I would imagine if you're a big Souls fan and that rolled around, you'd be so fucking miserable. Wish it was on PC. Well, at the time, I mean, this is 2015. Did we have any Souls games on PC during 2015? I guess so. Played them all on PlayStation. Oh my god. Look at that. Desecrating Grandpa's urn. This is for not including me in the will, you old bastard. Well, that was chaotic. You know what? You know what you do every time you find a chest in a Souls game? I've only found 2 of them. You know what you do? You fucking hit it. Okay, never mind. It is Mimic PTSD. You know, I do wonder, though. I mean, even in Dark Souls, you've had, like, crossbow chests. You've had mimic chests. You've got, like, poison chests, I think, right? They, like, just open up and fart in your face. Ooh. Where do we go from here? Oh my god. Okay. So certainly not down there. Maybe we jump down from there? I think so. Okay. The teleport chest was cool. You know, I think in Elden Ring, you actually had to use that thing to, like, get somewhere in the story, I believe. It was, like, an extremely useful fast travel. Okay, so we gotta get down there. So we need to find a way around. Wherever it may be, where do I go? I guess we're lost. No one will ever know. So we can't go through. I'm used to rolling into walls too, man. I don't know if it's like a thing here, but you may as well try. Chest mechanics. I think I've only seen 2 of them. Thankfully, the 2 that I've found have done nothing. You know, that's probably how they lull you into, like, thinking they're actually harmless. And then eventually they'll take you out. They'll end your existence. So how do we get down there? Do we even have to get down there? Can I not just, like... Maybe we don't. You know what? Maybe we don't. We can maybe try the other way. drawbridge. Not drawbridge, fucking gate. Is that gonna open up this one? Is that why? No, we need the sigil. So, going up here requires the sigil. Going down there requires a key or to enter from the other side. This gate in particular, I don't think does anything. Unless I'm supposed to kind of walk through it when I drop it down. I mean, I've got the top hat. Yeah, I could put that on, but I'm getting really tired. There you go. Some hunters place an emphasis on form as seen by the use of the threaded cane. For them, formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity, and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. Hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Damn, holy shit, look at me, dude. That right there, that's Twisted Fate, son. That is magnificent, Twisted Fate. You say deal 'em. You say deal 'em. It's cool. Magnifico. You know, the outfits in this game are pretty schlick. They're pretty nice. They're so different, too, from, like, look at this. This shit don't even look like Dark Souls or anything, man. Obviously. It is a schlick set of clothing. So, we just got the scope, right? The lens. But why do we need it? Do I have to scope out, like, something here? With my monocular? Dripped out Twisted Fate in Yarnum, 3 a.m. I don't know where to go. I mean, we clearly don't jump down there. There seems to be a way to jump down there. But I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Not yet, at least. So what am I missing here? Did I miss a pathway? Clearly, there's nothing down here. Waiting for this guy to pause so I can go to sleep. I am gonna go to sleep soon, folks. I should probably hit the bonfire and then go. It's about 9:11. 9:12-ish. We can head back. There probably was something I missed. You know what I haven't heard in this game? Music. I mean, we've heard a bit of it, but like... You know, I think for the sake of Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that, there really isn't music playing when you're just kind of walking around, which I quite like. Well, I hear music during bosses. So, we've heard those, but... Oh, wait, did Elden... You know what had it? You know what game had fucking background music when we were playing it? Was Sekiro. And I didn't like Sekiro for the music that it played during, like, just existing in the world. I thought it just pulled me out of it too much. Shit. Yeah, I turned it off as well. I think for the sake of bosses, you leave it on, but otherwise it does go off. You gotta be. Oh my god. Ah! Beast! And those things give you like 1,000 souls. Holy moly. You know what, folks? I think we should pause it here. I think we're going to go back to the Hunter's Dream and just call it for tonight. Today was cool. Bloodborne's awesome. This game's really, really fun. You know, you're always going to hit kind of a brick wall in Souls games where you just kind of don't know where to go, or you're waiting for that big break in, like, a hint on what to do. I mean, right now, we got to go find the workshop up in the Odin Tower, I believe. So, we'll find that tomorrow. As for now, we are going to call it. No, I can hear the music. It sounds good. It does sound good. No, we've got League in the morning and then Bloodborne, folks. So, going forward, we are streaming League until noon, and then we've got Bloodborne all day. Alright? And then after Bloodborne, which, again, I don't even know how long it's going to take, but we're going to enjoy this game. We've got Bloodborne into Demon Souls. Back to back. Alright, so that's a hefty bit of time for those games. But folks, let's pause. And with that being said, everyone, you guys have yourselves an awesome fucking night. Thank you so much for waiting on me last night, for waiting on me today. I did have to go run around and, you know, set up the capture card and all that stuff. And, you know, first time for everything, so it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But now that I know how this works, it's really easy. It's really, really, really easy to use a capture card. You know, it's the box, and then from the box, you have a USB. The USB goes into your PC, and that right there is going to send the signal, or it powers the box, essentially, right? And then you've got your monitor HDMI to the box HDMI, and then the PlayStation HDMI to the box HDMI. So, screen to box, console to box, box to PC. It sounds insane, but, like, it's pretty cool. This is technology, man. I'm aware of these things, but, like, I never really looked into them because it hasn't been a thing for me. But for the sake of this event and, you know, everyone's insane generosity, you know, when it comes to giving you guys content, I mean, I do want the best quality content I can provide. So, the capture card was a must. This game looks great. It plays great. And tomorrow we will continue. Alright, folks? So everyone, have yourselves an awesome night. YouTube, we are done here with Bloodborne. That is part 1. Tomorrow we continue all day. So YouTube, I will see you then. Peace, peace.